I feel like there's a bit of an input delay with that audio of sorts. Yeah, welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3, and this should be it for Act 1. All that's really left is the Rosy Morn Monastery and the Githyanki Crèche. And then after that, it's on to the Shadow Cursed Lands again. So, I got a few things to take care of before then, but, you know, we should be able to get the whole thing done in one stream, right? You know, so... Alright, yeah, I mean, granted, it's still technically in the Underdark, right? Yeah, before we get started. Yeah, I forgot just how far away she was from Gale. I swapped outfits on Gale again, so I did find a few other things here and there, right? It's like, whoa, he's got the Protect These Sparks wall, so you get a +1 bonus to spell save DC, and the wearer has a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as they have lightning charges. Which means I also went back to using the Spell Sparkler Staff. So when the wielder deals damage with a spell or cantrip, they gain 2 lightning charges. And he's got the Lifebringer's circlet. So when the wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain 3 temporary hit points. Oh, what else? Gave him the Ring of Mind Shielding. He's still got the Sparks Wall Ring, so where it can't be electrocuted. Grants resistance to lightning damage, right? And the Water Sparkers, which I don't think is really going to come into play all that often, but when the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. If the wearer starts their turn on an electrified surface, they gain 3 lightning charges. So,
the pride of the game.
Likewise, I decided to give the previous outfit to Will the Robe of Summer, only I've dyed it black and red from the previous blue. So, you know, now he's got, what, cold resistance? He's got the Arena Poison Resistance, still has the Arena Protection. There's the Swire Sea Shoe, so jump distance is increased by 5 feet. Better acrobatics. Still has the Gloves of Missile Snaring. Got the Pearl of Power Amulet, so he can restore a third... he can restore... Yeah, in his case, he can restore a 3rd level spell slot, because that's all he has. And I just read a moment ago that once he gains 4th level spell slots, this is not going to work for him, so... Enjoy it while he can, right? And he's got Mage Armor cast now, thanks to Gale.
Action, not reaction.
And likewise... Oh, she's got an alchemical thing. I should give that to Gale at some point. Yeah, actually not a whole lot for Laziest. Aside from the fact that I did do a slight rebuild, so just like with Will, she actually has Booming Blade now. So she can use this in conjunction with her main hand attack to do more damage at least once per turn. And I also dropped her crossbow, so now she just throws rocks. That's her default ranged attack. And she's got that magic ring we found that lets you cast invisibility once per day. But no, this is the important thing, right? Because at 7th level, if an Eldritch Knight casts a cantrip, they can make a main hand attack as a bonus action. So the plan is to lead off with Booming Blade as a cantrip / regular attack, thus still giving her another regular attack, as fighters will have, and still have that bonus hand, that bonus action main hand attack. Now apparently this only works if you lead off with Booming Blade. If, say, she does a regular ordinary hand attack, main hand attack, or if she throws an enemy, and then she uses her second attack for Booming Blade, doesn't work. I mean, the Booming Blade will still work, she just won't get the bonus action attack. But that's not until 7th level, so we'll see how the whole thing goes, but... So yeah, and you know, she could throw water at Gale to make sure he's on a watery surface, right? And yeah, she's got Disguise Self now, which I think Eldritch Knights were also able to learn, so... Basically, the only one who doesn't have it yet is Will. So if we need to disguise, he'll just have to borrow Variolus' helmet.
Seek and you shall.
Because Gale's got it. Yeah, and actually, speaking of alchemy, right? We actually found enough ingredients to make 5 potions of superior healing. And so thanks to Gale being a transmuter, we actually have 10 of these. So like he's got 3, Will's got 3, and Variolus and Laziest have 2 each. So yeah, potions of superior healing, greater healing, lots of potions of regular healing, antidotes. He's got 1 elixir of battle mage's power. He's got his scrolls all set up.
The pride of the gate.
You know, basically same thing for Will. Gave him all these elemental elixirs because someone's got to hold them. That's basically the only reason.
Assume nothing.
You know, she got her elixir of hill giant strength. She should probably drink that now, actually. There we go. There. I mean, yeah, she's got a dozen left, right? Oils of accuracy, which she's gonna need considering the Great Weapon Master penalizes her attack rolls. But other than that...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And of course, she's got a whole bevy of poisons on her, as well as pretty much every other major potion. So, like, animal speaking, mind reading. Yeah, otherwise, we should be good to go. So, first things first, let's head back to the Myconid colony. Let's catch up on those gnomes that we saved the other day.
The Myconids are trying to help, but I keep seeing my friends in Moonrise screaming.
Depressing.
Freedom. I'd forgotten how it felt. Thank you.
Thanks again for offing that drow. Only made it here because of you. But I can't stop thinking about the rest of us. Stuck in Moonrise with a bunch of sadists. Poor bastards.
We've had some rest.
You saved my skin, but there's more bastards out there. For everyone you kill, pint on me.
Well, I mean, I like the way he thinks. Yeah, and that's all of them because for whatever reason, Barkus is still at the forge.
But at least they're peaceful.
And I don't know if this is a glitch. I don't know if this was intentional. I going in the wrong direction. Maybe I should not have turned off all the lights. Also, that boat keeps reappearing. Like, you can actually take this boat back to the Underdark beach, but it keeps popping up there. Like, there's another boat in the background. I was able to have that one sent away, but someone keeps bringing that one back. You know, I guess one thing I could do with Variolus is maybe have her cast Animate Dead and have an undead minion, right? Yeah, there's Barkus.
Well, you did it.
And that's it. That's it. It's like, why is he stuck here? Why is he not with everybody else? Actually, come to think of it, because Nere's headless corpse is still there. That's why did that just happen? Yeah, I did not want to loot his body. Because yeah, we got 6 scrolls of Animate Dead. Let's see what happens. I'm actually curious. It's not quite working. All right, you know what? Let's try to split the scroll off and then give it to Variolus. Because yeah, some spell scrolls can be really kind of funny. Because that should end up on our action. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, because you got to pick a variant if you want to cast the spell. So like, animate that skeleton, create a skeleton that specializes in ranged combat. Again, keep in mind, like I said, he is headless right now. Well, now he's not. Yeah, so now Nere's got his head back somehow. What's his armor class like anyway? Armor class 11. Well, yeah, I don't think I'm going to cast mage armor on him. At least not at the moment, but yeah. So the only one without a minion is Laziest. Now, before we head off to the monastery, to the mountain pass, there is one more thing we need to do. Yeah, one more thing to do. You remember Saza the Goblin, right? Because you get an achievement if you rescue her at the Grove, at the Goblin camp, and later at Moonrise Towers. So, just like to hedge my bets, I skipped her in the Goblin camp. We went through a side entrance. Yeah, she's still waiting for us. She is still waiting for us. Reach the Goblin camp. We haven't technically done that. I mean, we cleared the whole thing out ages ago, but we haven't technically reached the Goblin camp. The hell's this one? Reach Moonrise Tower through Grymforge. Yeah. And so yeah, here's the thing. Like, I'm not sure this is gonna be buggy or not.
I'll tell the guards what's what.
And she vanishes. Yeah, see, normally she would like lead you to the guards right there at the entrance, except they're all dead. You know, Variolus killed them off stream. And no sense in having the torches burn anymore, I guess. Yeah. All these guards are dead. Everybody here is dead. Again, aside from technically Minthara, who disappeared after our long rest. Is that the skeleton making that noise? Like, I can hear the bones rattling. That's fine, but I mean, granted, we're going to be going out the way we came, so I don't know why I closed the door. Force of habit. And like I said, Minthara is gone, technically. So like I said, I'm not sure if this is really going to work for what I intend here. Yeah, there's Saza all by herself. Got everybody? Got everybody.
Mistress, it's me, your loyal servant, Saza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
A drow? Tell me, Saza, did your misadventures take you to the Underdark?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest?
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. This mug helped me escape, though. I say we stick a few holes in her, show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the Drow appraises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Saza. A true soul.
Nah, a compy. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Saza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing.
Yeah, I like how the game still reflects the fact that we looted pretty much everything off of Minthara, so yeah, she's just left in her underwear. And she does kind of bruised up, because when we left her, she was only at 1 hit point. So she's telling the truth. She didn't know.
I told ya, I was trying to follow orders best I could.
Silence, wretch. And remember, you owe your miserable life to this one.
I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter. Return to the grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the Drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
Maybe I should let the party back at home. Disapprovals. Crap. You turn from Lolth for this absolute. For that, you die.
You would dare. Guards, to me!
She's gonna like bare knuckle box me. Alright, complete save the goblin Saza. Saza betrayed us, but we convinced Minthara to spare her life. Let's hope she'll remember what we did for her, so hopefully that's a good sign we'll find her in Moonrise Towers. Because both Saza and Minthara are now gone. Yeah, that's somebody else back there. So, again, here's hoping we'll find Minthara at Moonrise Towers as well. Like I say, yeah, I did kind of make this whole quest kind of buggy by just skipping over Saza like that. Well, to be fair, I'm not even sure what would happen if you just ignored her completely, like leave her alone at the Druid's Grove until like the very, very end. But probably won't find out until next week. Alright, well, there's Shovel. Yeah, here's Gale, and there's the Quoth, so. Actually, I will say that Skeleton's got a good amount of hit points for a familiar. Because, like, Quoth and Shovel have been augmented with the Aid spell, but the Skeleton hasn't. I mean, we're probably never gonna come back here, so... I'm pretty sure I've finally picked the place clean. Alright, off to the mountain pass. You know, leave the skeleton behind while she scouts out, right? And yeah, you know, again, if things go wrong, like maybe if I pick the wrong dialogue option, I do have the Saza backup, so we'll see how it goes, I guess.
Look at that beast. Seems almost too big to take flight.
Yeah, I promise. I think we already saw the dragonfly overhead a while ago, so... Again, things can be kind of screwy like that. Got an idea. I've got an idea.
Out of sight, out of mind.
And watch me, like, critical fail this.
Let's see what you're hiding.
I mean, hey, a free potion's a free potion. Just gotta wait a little bit for the things to cool off. Actually, can we... Was that her? Yeah. That's her trying to look for the thief, right? All right. Oh yeah. What is this anyway? Assassin's Touch deals an additional 1 to 4 necrotic damage to creatures that are knocked out or sleeping. Well, it's not bad. Probably give that to Astarion at some point. I've already forgotten where she was. There she is. I was just here a moment ago.
Move with care. What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham.
What have you just called me? I didn't like the sound of it. Watch your tongue.
Got more important things to watch than my harassing tongue. Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. Unless you're looking for a fight, that is.
Those are some tight pants. Who are you?
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
Seems you have good survival instincts. Maybe you should join me instead.
What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone.
See, clearly she must be playing honor mode, right? One of those solo honor mode campaigns.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Now, let's see. Where can I go to make the next cutscene actually make sense?
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kith'rak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
They'll be tough to fight, but not impossible to beat.
Yeah, that's actually why I had Quintessa. That's why I had Variolus scout ahead. It's like one of the few instances where your main character actually has a cutscene where they talk in. Where they're not so much these silent protagonists, right? Like, man, the game have used more of that. Yeah, there's everybody else. Yeah, I really wish that would happen more often. And I mean, granted, I haven't had a chance to try this out yet, but I hear that if you play as a Drow and you enter the Shadow-Cursed lands from the Underdark, she actually will make a comparison to the Underdark via a cutscene like that. So, but again, we'll find that out next week, I suppose. Now, I've got an idea that's just crazy enough to work. Let's have Will borrow Variolus' helmet. And go with Disguise Self. Githyanki. And a nice feature is that I can then switch back and he'll still retain the disguise. Although what I can do is set the turn off disguise option and shapeshift, so just in case it comes up.
The air is ripe with magic.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, funnily enough, yeah, again, Laziest's got disguise self too, but she doesn't really need it in this regard, so.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
I hope this works. I hope this is a good idea. Yeah, the only downside is that Will and Gale look the same, but... honestly, better save the game again, just in case. I mean, at least the red and black hair matches her outfit. Although those are quite the pigtails she has going.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Not Laziel, go ahead.
Lazel.
Lazel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kith'rak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lazel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands any more than it does the Absolute followers.
Take word to your Crèche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
You know, it's kind of wild that the disguise self-spell actually alters the appearance of the eye. I mean, the iris remains a silvery color. You can't fix that, but the style of the eye matches the real one, right? Unless, say, she's disguised as a tiefling, where with the natural eye, the sclera is black, but with the fake eye, it remains white. So, like, it stands out. Kind of like with Will in regard, right? Like, now the sclera of his natural eye is black, but the fake sending eye Mazora gave him is white. So, it's interesting. I don't really know what to make of it, but... Persuasion. Mouth a silent command to Lazel. Play along. Might get us in trouble, but... Because she's not trained in persuasion. But she does get the mark of the shifter, so... But we don't have any of those inspiration points. Well, I did just save the game, so... Alright.
You honor me with this duty, Kith'rak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
Lazel, child, your lies sting. Has Vlaakith not demanded better?
Vlaakith demands my purity, Kith'rak. I was infected aboard a Geich ship. By protocol, you must aid me.
You were on the Nautiloid. Then you are a Geich wearing Githyanki skin. Bend your head for the sword.
I have done no wrong, Kith'rak.
Our queen's word binds me. Beretha, see that her skull is split and her corpse examined, on Vlaakith's command. I will take word to the undying queen. Our search continues.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Let me guess, it was a critical fail. Shovel's going first. Oh, I should have had it turn invisible. I didn't even think about that. Yep. Variolus rolled a critical fail on a deception check because the difficulty class is 12. Because, like, what?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Not the frick is. Oh my god, game. Just.
Well, so much for peace.
Thank you. Yeah, because what's your deception at? Like, +6, right? And so say, you know. Say, if she rolled bare minimum on those 2 bonus die rolls, it'd be a +8. So yeah, she could still fail, but you know the odds were still in her favor. But no, yeah, no, she rolled a natural one on the deception check. Wonderful. Okay, well I guess it's free experience points. Well, again, I don't want to say free experience points because we're evenly matched. Let's see, 55, 50, 45. Let's see, he's got 41 hit points. She's got 41. hell? Was hit for 1 necrotic damage. You can do that? Well, yeah, I guess he can do some necrotic damage. 1d10. Oh wow. Yeah, see, I expect say 1d6 piercing from the bow itself, but it can do adding wow, extra 1d10 necrotic damage. I should probably have skeletons more often. Granted, he only gets one shot per turn, but and granted, they're all like high-level fighters, aren't they? So.
Try me.
Yeah, saved against the poison, of course.
On the victor's path.
How far can we Eldritch Blast this guy? Not too far, but so no knocking anybody off a cliff. I could try Booming Blade, but oh, wow, did that hurt. Which means I think she can't heal herself for now. So that's gonna be in a lot of trouble. Can't reach it. Oh, for crying out loud. Just why is fly not the default option for the bird? That I don't get. It's already flying.
I speak, they burn.
Let's see. You got any fireball scrolls left? Fire shield, fire bolt. I think we ran out. He's got 1 lightning bolt left. And he's got 1 wall of fire. I kind of want to hold on to that one. Shatter? Not much of an area, but it's better than nothing. Well, somebody's hurting. Yeah, that guy. Man, that new robe is definitely coming into play. That extra point of armor class. Come out, coward. Well, she's not quite dead last, but... Oh, come on. I know she's at a disadvantage, but come on. Worth a shot. Action surge it. Screw it. There, knock her prone. Now do another booming blade. Actually, wait. Should have done this first. Oil of accuracy. Also, did I remember to Eldritch bond the damn thing? Yes, bound weapons. So at least I remember to do that. Good chunk of damage. Hold person on who? Oh, Laziest. Oh, yeah. Oh, crap. Yeah, she rolled a 4. Let's see. It was worth a shot. Oh, that's... Oh, no. I did not mean to disengage. Because I'm so used to having the attack action there. Because you can't move things around for guests or familiars. Fuck. Oh, that was a complete waste. What? He doesn't get to use the those magic gloves? The hell? Oh, she's still got the whole Arrow of Ilmater effect, doesn't she? Yeah, cannot regain hit points.
Think you can take me on?
Critical miss, of course. Well, he's asleep. Which means, Divine Smite. Level 2. No, succeeded saving throws against Drow poison. Yes, but what about hold person? I'm gonna assume it broke. Inoculates the Drow poison, so it's not gonna work for now. Yeah, hit for 26 radiant damage. Divine Smite, 8 slashing, main hand, successful. No, yeah, there you go. Laziest lost condition, hold person. Yeah, there you go. Broke concentration, hold person. Because like, there's so much stuff happening all at once. It kind of reads in a weird order. Well, either way, you know, that was a good chunk of damage, so. And I already used it for bonus action, so.
Battle favors the fearless.
One hit point left. Oh wow, actually, you know, he's hurting a lot actually. Greater healing. Of course. That works.
Their chances.
Don't. You're speaking too soon, man. Okay. Well, at least she's up. No more disguise, but that's alright. So now she has a chance of baning them. %65%. Try for this guy. Yeah, no, because they keep rallying themselves for bonus, you know, temporary hit points and the like. Wait, hold up. Do one of these guys actually have the same face as the disguise self? Oh, that's throwing me off. I didn't even think. Oh. Because I thought Gale was going to come immediately after Will. I got Gale confused with this guy. Crap. Critical hits. Yeah, that takes care of her at least.
My path be true.
Not enough movement. So she gets the bonus attack from Great Weapon Master, and she can't use it because everyone else is just too damn far away. Figures, right? Fine, whatever. Let's be a bit more careful this time. Let's see, that's 55. 55. He's down. Yeah, that should just leave the woman with the crossbow. Alright, he's got a potion, right? Yeah. Alright.
Two steps at a time.
Can he get close enough? Can he? Oh, right, because I spent an action to throw the thing.
Still on my feet.
Barely. Well, you know, upside. No, there is no upside. She can't use it at a regular action. I guess we can just box her in.
One day I'll catch a break.
I don't know why she did that, but alright.
A rough tempest I will raise. Let me recite their demise.
Wait. He could jump to the spot by climbing up the ladder and then jumping straight. Why?
Certainly.
I am fury. I am death.
Let's see.
On the move.
Should be able to throw her without too much of a problem.
Damn it all! A Kith'rak demanded my head. I should have given him yours. Bah! This is a distraction. The Kith'rak deserves the whole of my scorn. How dare he speak my queen's name? How dare he dishonor her child?
You gotta love it when your main character is pretty much useless throughout the whole fight. And she's a paladin too. She's meant to be, you know, durable, but no, you know, or protection, armor class, none of that mattered. Calm yourself. Save your anger for your queen's enemies. No. Oh, fuck. Well, we did just get that inspiration, so...
Yes. Judicious counsel, and vexing given the source. I am a child of Gith.
I will abide by protocol and seek the Crèche Gustil, as Vlaakith has taught. And then I will skewer the heretic with his own silver sword. A Crèche is near, that much is certain. We follow the path forward and seek signs of Githyanki settlers. No one, not even the ignoble still Kith'rak, will keep me from my purification.
Yeah, that could have gone better.
Time to get going.
No rest for the wicked, I see. Defender of the people.
I mean, at least the whole Drow poison sleep divine smite thing worked once.
I've got a long road ahead.
And the skeleton's still there. You know, the raven, shovel, they're all still there, so.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Yule, son of Gara.
Yule? Then you are Zoru's friend.
Fellow scout. Druid's Grove.
Were you and Zoru scouting alone?
Yes. Zoru fled. Left me to fight.
How did you die?
Monstrous warriors. Keen swords. Black spots.
He crossed blades with a Githyanki. Few survive the ordeal. Fewer still claim victory.
I can't tell if her armor is stained or not. I don't know, something about the lighting on there. Where did this monstrous warrior come from?
Mountain pass.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Speak. Quickly.
Alright. Thought maybe she had something new to say.
Githyanki patrolling these wilds is an unexpected surprise. Whatever they seek, they'll not hesitate to kill us if we stand in their way.
The Gith Knight is as merciless as the dragon he rides. That we still have our heads is nothing short of a miracle.
Well, that and lots and lots of healing potions.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
But that was Laziest. She's the one who killed her.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Actually, why does this work? Because she began the fight in this form. Go figure, I guess. Do you know where the Githyanki Crèche is?
Mountains.
Can I remove an illithid parasite at the Crèche?
At the Crèche. Cleansing.
Why did you come here?
Find the weapon.
The weapon you sought. What does it do?
All powerful. Vlaakith's prize.
Who is Vlaakith?
My queen.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Well, at least she has some good stuff. Potion of invisibility. Elixir of Hill Giant Strength, give it to Laziest. Githyanki Greatsword. We'll keep the one she has now. I'm looking for a psychic conditional though. When wielded by Githyanki, this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. Yeah, so I mean she'll do more damage, but with the Susur Greatsword, she does have the chance of inflicting the silence condition on enemies. But granted, not every enemy is a spellcaster, so. Yeah, send it to camp for now. Elaborate Slate. Give that to Laziest.
Tirsu markings. Could this be?
Magical energy courses through the slate. Then to Laziest. A mystical map glows before Laziest, revealing a Githyanki refuge beyond the mountain pass. The slate also reveals the Githyanki's purpose. They are combing the Sword Coast in search of a polyhedric relic of great importance to their queen.
Zorru did not lie. I will soon reach a Githyanki Crèche. I must hurry forth. Purification is at hand.
Oh, alright. What else we got? Flaming Fist. You know what, hold on. I don't need everybody following me around while I loot the place, so. And of course you got the bridge to nowhere, so even if you can get across, you can't actually mental shield get across. Huh. I don't even think I even noticed that was there. Yeah, Flaming Fist shield. Interesting. Oh, wait. What do we have here? Not the signpost, but... might as well take that. Ooh, poison. I think I got enough of those. Yeah, see, a week ago, I probably would have given Laziest that Githyanki crossbow, but she does more damage just by chucking rocks at people, so... Alright, should be good to go. Oh my, I hate it when they do this.
Yes.
Yes, Kin, speak. Oh, right, because she's disguised. What's her wisdom score again? Her perception? Actually, yeah, with astral knowledge, she's trained in perception, but she's been convinced that I am a Githyanki now. Interesting. Actually, yeah, I think her perception is higher than Variolus's because of the wisdom score. Oh, hey Felix, welcome. How are you today? Alright, well.
No one stopped me yet.
Off to the mountain pass. You're about to progress your adventure, and make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure we've done every other Act 1 quest, so... Yeah, there is. Save the Goblin Saza. Just to beat your nemesis Hellduck. Yeah, that name sounds familiar. He's a maxi player, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been the guy at least once. Because I think I might have been playing as Talum at the time, but I can't remember. I probably have the video uploaded, or... Well, there go all of our disguises.
Defender of the people.
Yeah, he doesn't even have the remove disguise option anymore.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh well. Thieves' tools. We got enough of those. Like she's got 10, and we got 100 back at camp. Oh, actually, you know what? That reminds me. Now that we're in a different area.
Blackets will be done.
Oh, shit-pilling toe-rag! Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel! Huh? Who are you?
Yeah, now we have the option to change Shovel's name. I'm asking the questions here. Who are you?
You got jam in your holes? Shovel. Don't like it? Change it.
Now, we did use basket last time, so... How about another utensil? Fork.
Ugh. Forks make the feast slow. Less tearing, less blood. But fine. I am Fork. So you're Fork's master now. I like gutting, killing, tearing, smearing, and dancing on dead kiddies. Master wants me to cut up piggies. Only a magical shite can call me. Grab one and I'll teach him the spell. It's nasty, like me.
And there we go. Now we got Fork, the closet.
Alright, what now?
Flaming Fist helmet. Oh. Was this thing always here? The brutish thuggery of the Enforcer's position is summarized in his helmet's design. Yeah, might as well take it. It's not going to do a whole lot for us, but... And there's a dagger somewhere around here. This one, for crying out loud. It's... I see it, I see it. Okay, there it is. Ooh.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. As I expected. A crèche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once.
Tirsu script, you said. What does that mean?
Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel. Every letter is spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
How do I know I can trust your people?
You don't have to trust them. Only to trust me. I have not failed you yet, and I have no intentions of it now. I don't need you to believe me for it to be true.
Fair enough. Come, let's get to the crèche.
Very well. You may lead. But if we stray too far that our chance is lost, I'll make my way there alone.
Oh yeah, there it is. The little wheel. Oh. Campfire. We got a guest down there. I got an idea, and I'm not sure how this is gonna work, but have Variolus disguise herself. Have Laziest disguise herself. Let's say half-elf.
No time to rest. The Crèche must be nested in that temple. Our cure is close.
Basket of oranges? Yeah. Contains oranges. Don't know what I was expecting.
Let's have a look.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery. West, Moonrise Towers. South, Joaquin's Rest.
Should probably save the game again.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Praise the sun, I guess.
Looks like Lathander, god of the dawning sun.
Warn you, I'm exceptionally well armed.
I guess she knows we're here.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
It looks like a temple?
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki. They have the audacity to call that hole a crèche, as if it weren't actually a murderous training camp. Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
You tried to buy one of their children?
What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition. The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. Hogwash, of course. A Githyanki can no more rise above its nature than gnomes can fly.
I mean, we almost had a gnome fly. Well, you failed to get the egg, so I guess we'll never know.
Perhaps you could help me then. I may not be welcome there, but surely a person with your charm and worldliness could get into the crèche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Produce the owlbear egg.
Oh, you wonder... Hold on. It looks different to what I expected. Are you sure that's a Gith egg?
Deception. No, but this owlbear egg is worth much more, and it can all be yours. DC 21. Not impossible, but... And granted, Variolus said that before getting knocked out by the Githyanki.
A rapscallion I can have grudging respect for. A bare-faced liar, on the other hand. Such conduct is distasteful. Don't come back without the right egg.
Yeah, it was worth a shot. See, I assumed that Laziest would probably have something to say about this, but because she's disguised, it doesn't trigger.
What news of our little project? Have you found the egg?
I want to trade.
Very well, but I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
Well, what do we have? What do we have? Basic poison, we got enough of those back at camp. Oil combustion, probably don't really need it. Pitcher beer, we got plenty of food. Potion of gaseous form, greater healing, regular healing, visibility, superior elixir of arcane cultivation. Don't really need arrows. Scrolls are nice. If I remember correctly, I think we have 99 trap disarm toolkits back at camp. Because I don't need 2. I only need 1. Yeah. There. Magic staff, magic pick, I think. The graceful cloth, definitely a very good set of clothing. Boots of elemental momentum. Gloves of baneful striking. Gloves of cinder and sizzle. Winter's clutches. Periapt of wound closure. Open call for adventurers on behalf of the society. Deep lilac dye. That's new. Fish, we're fine. Mellow fruit dye. Pale pink dye. Sage green dye. Yeah, we're fine when it comes to food. We should be okay. So what we could do is just try to split the gold now, and then pickpocket her. There we go. This should make things easier to split up. Let's say 100 units. Now, like I said, I do wish there was a command where you could just, like, send everything over. However, you know, with the graceful cloth and all of her magical bonuses to sleight of hand, we should be okay with pickpocketing her. Although, if I remember correctly, last time we met her in the first playthrough, it did end up in combat, so... And honestly, I don't know what kind of perception skill she has.
Happy, are we? Very well, then.
Okay, gonna send everybody else back to camp first. Just so they don't get in the way.
Indolence breeds madness.
That's not it.
Can't give up now.
Alright, what we got? Potions, potions, potions. Scrolls, give those to Gale. Give this to Will. Call for adventurers exploring the nature versus nurture debate. The Society of Brilliance is pleased to announce an open call for adventurers to participate in a groundbreaking research project examining the intriguing and enduring question of nature versus nurture. The aim of this project is to investigate the relative contributions of nature and nurture in determining characteristics, traits, and outcomes. Our hypothesis: a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment will rise above its inherent nature to become a productive and progressive member of society. Your contribution: we require one Githyanki egg, unhatched and in good condition, taken directly from a Githyanki crèche. Generous payment will be provided on successful completion of the task. Please contact I don't know, Hafkalog at the lodge for further details. Actually, you know what? Give that to Laziest for the moment. I don't know what she has for a necklace. I don't remember off the top of my head. Actually, where is our camp chest? There it is. Yes, we had 99 trap disarm toolkits. Now we got 100. Actually, that reminds me, where is Shadowheart? I actually got something to give her. Forgot to do that earlier.
You wish to speak?
Nothing new. Nothing really new there. I see a Starion in Karlach.
If the Gith are looking for that artifact, then we may have something valuable on our hands. And it's a powerful weapon to boot. Things are starting to look very interesting.
That contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last scrap for its sake.
That's gotta be her. And then Laziest's down that way.
Something the matter?
I found this idol of Shar. Here, perhaps you might want it.
You thought of me? Thank you. It's beautiful. I'll find a place of honor for it in camp. Nobody's ever given me anything before. What do I owe you in return?
It's a gift. I'm not expecting anything in return.
Thank you. Lady Shar teaches us to forswear material goods, but I think she'll make an exception for her own image. I wonder, perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciars' presence in these lands. It could be important. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shar, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shar, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
Yeah, 'cause I was trying to look for this last time, but I couldn't find it then. Eventually, I searched around and I found the statue. Very well. Let's see if we find anything in future. Like in hospital?
Thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding.
Alright. Let's try. Let's give that new pickpocketing a chance with this. Yeah, so her sleight of hand will be the same, basically plus 10, but now she has advantage on the checks. The only downside to this outfit is that she won't have the same armor class that she had before. Because what base is 14. Well, technically, base is 10 and her dexterity modifier is 18, because it actually goes up a point. And then say if Gale casts mage armor, that'll bump it up another 3 points to 17. Whereas say with a chain shirt plus 2, that gives her an armor class of technically an armor class of 17 by default, but then with her defense fighting style that bumps up to 18. So yeah, like with mage armor she'd be 1 point off, but I mean, granted, eventually when the time comes, I want to replace this with a breastplate plus 2 because they both have the balance effect. So, and that'll bump her armor class even more so.
Your desire.
I'll leave see invisibility there for now. I'm not going to worry about reorganizing everything just for that. Hey, welcome, Anthony. How are you today?
Where am I needed?
Let's move.
Let's see. I already used that disguise, so let's go with female tiefling. Yeah, just leave the skeleton behind for now. Well, she's still there. Actually, save the game first, then go into turn-based mode.
I just want a little look.
Well, target's 5, so not impossible for her to work with. And again, with advantage, you know, the odds are still in her favor. An opportunity from society. Yeah, because I think outside rolling a natural, outside rolling double ones for critical failure, the worst she could do is roll a 2 on the d20, and then roll a 1 on the 2 d4s, which would be a 4. So.
I
So again, not impossible to fail, but and there were like what, like 70 something gold piles. Yeah, because like I say, it's a 1 in 400 chance to roll 2 1s. And then beyond that, say if she rolls a pair of 2s or a 2 and a 1, and then for like say the 2, she rolls again a 1 on a d4 and a 1 on the other d4. I don't know what the odds are of that, but it's like I said, it's going to be really, really, really small. So no, thankfully she's got everything. She has all of her gold back. So. Problem is, I don't think there's an easy way to sneak past her, so... Yeah, see, that's too high up to jump. Save that for later. Oh, yeah, there you go. Potion of invisibility. Just walk right past her then. I mean, all things considered, that went pretty smoothly. Our storied set requires an object most rare upon our plane, the egg of a Githyanki. The good sire that retrieves this item, which must be in excellent condition, will be rewarded most handsomely. Timelessness is key. Find us in the lodge in Baldur's Gate upon the completion of this task. Signed by the Collective Society of Brilliance of Baldur's Gate. Alright, just hold on to the outfit, the graceful cloth. Yeah, it's like 3.6 pounds, not too bad. So, yeah, like I said, I'll stick with the chain shirt for now for everyday equipment. Come to think of it, how will she respond if we're not disguised?
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
Yeah, it's basically the same conversation all over again, because Esther thinks Variolus is a completely different person than the elf she talked to before. Sure.
It may look like a peaceful ruined temple, but it is overrun with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Chucky.
Your charming companion would call it a crèche, but it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
Why would you want one of their eggs? Yeah, 'cause I feel like I should probably try to avoid using the same responses as before.
The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
Violence is taught, not inherited. You don't need to steal a child to know that. Oh, wait. Drow. They used to think my people were inherently evil too, you know.
Well, yes, but now we know better. Only some of you are bloodthirsty terrors.
Yes, some of them.
But if you believe in this cause so strongly, why not help the Society prove your point? They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their crèche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
We don't have the option to offer up the owlbear egg anymore. What you suggest is revolting and you need to die. Because again, I don't want to piss off Laziest. Do you have any equipment worth trading?
I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
I mean, granted, we've already basically robbed her, so...
Now, I believe you have places to be.
Well, there you go. A neutral response, then.
You must have questions.
Alright, no further response, but... Alright, well... At least now we got Laziest's reaction to that.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery. West, Moonrise Towers.
Yeah, there should be like a bluebird around here somewhere, if I remember correctly. Also some undead. I kind of want to avoid the undead for the moment. But yeah, no, I do remember a very irritated bluebird. That's not good. That's really not good, because Laziest had the better perception check. Jesus! Well, that happened.
My injuries need tending.
All right, back to camp. Oh yeah, now she points to the repulsion mind. There it is. Yeah, we need Shadowheart.
May the darkness protect you.
Join me.
I'd join you, but things are wonderful. A long way to go still.
Just because she's not in the party doesn't mean she can't be useful. What do we got for cure wounds?
Take you. Take you. Take you.
Good enough.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Usually Shadowheart would be walking back now because I'm not controlling her. That's interesting.
You must have questions.
I'd like you to join me.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
Take Shadowheart's place.
Ready for battle.
Oh, yeah. Well, she's halfway there. Oh, crap. Right. Oh. That means she just lost her elixir of... Did she just teleport? Yeah, she just lost the elixir of Hail Giant Strength. I keep forgetting about that Oathbreaker Knight.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
And the Lawn Strider. Good thing she had plenty of these.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, can we try this again? Actually, you hold up. Cause she'll at least get a bonus on her checks when disguised. Which, you know, in hindsight, probably should have just done that the whole time. Yeah, if I remember correctly, there's an undead ambush right here. Like a pair of death shepherds, I think they're called. And like ghouls and gas and all that stuff. So I want to avoid them for the moment. Like we probably could take them. But the primary reason is because if I remember correctly, Death Shepherd is a 6th level opponent, and as a blackguard, you know, an Oathbreaker, Variolus has control undead. So use the power of your oath to gain control over an undead creature. The undead will follow you around and attack your enemies, but it cannot be equal to or greater than your level. Actually, let me swap these around, because these two are more like attacks, so... You know, so if we can get the party to 7th level, I want to try my hand at controlling a Death Shepherd. There's no guarantee it's going to work, mind you. I basically have like a once per day chance. But it's worth a shot. Alright, so I see a repulsor mine up ahead. Yeah, DC 10, so...
Alright, time to skulk about. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Well, we found the bluebird at least. No. Spotted eventually. Key. Is there a key around here? Arrow, arrow, half-eaten apple. Berry bush.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Arrow, arrow. Where's there a key at? Well, I don't see any other traps.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Yeah, so much for hiding in plain sight, but... Yeah, red apple. Autumn crocus. Half-eaten apple. Yeah, there's a key somewhere around here. Alright, I think the coast is clear. Wait, why did Will fail a perception check? What did... Oh... What did we just miss? I could try to bring Gale down.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
How did the skeleton not walk over that? I mean, I'm thankful it didn't walk over that, but how did it not? Yeah, that's why I was controlling the skeleton. I was going to see, okay, clearly there's a trap around here. I'll have the skeleton intentionally set it off, but... Wait, did he... Okay, so that was the one that took out Laziest. That's... Okay. Okay. That's why the skeleton walked over it just fine. I guess for some reason it was still invisible. Man, this game can be weird sometimes. Anywho,
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off.
did someone steal something from you? That's a lot of attitude from a little bird.
Maybe I wouldn't be so little if I had a proper dinner and a nest.
Is that why you're grumpy then? You're hungry. Actually, to be fair, I'm hungry too, so... I don't blame the bird for that.
I'm not just hungry, but also, yes, I am hungry.
So am I, and you look like a perfect portion. Nah, it's alright. Is there not enough food around here?
Not since the bloody eagles turned up and turfed me out my first nest. It's not even like the eagles need my nest. The drunk lizards they eat aren't hard to catch.
Try and figure out what these lizards might be. I should have kept the skies up. Oh, here we go.
While quite vague, drunk lizards could well point to kobolds, who tend to operate in packs.
Do you want me to go and deal with the eagles for you?
You? Kill an eagle? But if you think you can, then please, please kill the eagles. They're the worst.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the roof. Rude bastards, those eagles. Deserve a little comeuppance.
Alright, now we're got ourselves a little side quest again. Oh, there's the key. Well, doesn't count as stealing, so...
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, you know, it's always weird seeing individual arrows in this game because you can't do anything with them. Like, I guess you could sell them. The product of Fletcher's fine work meant to be fired from a bow, which you cannot do. Like, outside of magical ammunition, arrows, you know, like bows have unlimited arrows, so... Ooh, bear claw. Not the kind you eat, mind you, but... Encased safely in glass, these beautiful petals continue to blossom. And just add it to the treasure chest. Yeah, for some reason, bear claws end up in your alchemy pouch, even though you even though they're not an alchemical ingredient. It's I gotta get it. It's a weird bug of sorts. Like, it's just a bear claw.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Laziest, are you sure of the greeting we'll find at this crèche of yours?
Of course I'll be welcomed. And if you behave, you may keep your head too.
What the fuck is that?
I can count on you to vouch for me, I hope.
Don't worry. You're more useful to me alive.
No, seriously! I can't even zoom in. Like, that was part of one of the traps earlier. Did it just roll all the way down the hill? Like, I guess somebody... Because I did hear the sound of, like, clanking metal, so... I guess somebody just, like, walked into it, and it just rolled down the hill. Oh my god. Yeah, as a kind of a side note, right? You kind of go up and down using the trigger buttons, and you zoom in and out by going up and down on the joystick. I don't know why they set it up like that for the camera, for photo mode, but that was... Because again, I was afraid that thing was going to explode on us or something like that. I've never seen anything like... Yeah, it just rolled right down the hill. Of course, you can't really do anything with it. You can't pick it up, but... That freaked me out. So, I mean, upside, I guess you can praise the game's gravity rules, laws, what have you. It's like those bouncing balls in Ultima Underworld. Well, survival doesn't usually note... Of course, she rolls a critical fail. Doesn't usually note traps, so...
Can't risk being in open view. Still in shadow.
Oh, he also rolled a critical fail. Oh my god, come on! What's the freaking DC? DC 25? Oh, damn! Yeah, Yeah, nobody's really gonna get that. Like... Really, in order to pass that check, you had to have, like, either... You had to have, like, basically a maxed out wisdom score, and to have proficiency, and maybe have expertise in survival, and have a whole bunch of bonuses on top of that. Jeez.
Don't mind me.
Like, that's kind of overkill. Yeah, I think maybe later on, I can just,
Jagged hills make for weary souls. I see why most headed inland prefer the smooth sailing of the Chionfa.
More importantly, the land west of here suffers under a terrible curse.
You've seen it for yourself?
I've glimpsed that doom during my travels, but never dared get close. If we continue this way, we may get too close for comfort.
yeah, the Shadow Curse lines. I'll go say, maybe later on I'll bring Karlach over, disguised with that Shapeshifter's boon ring and guidance, and then just save scum it. Place marker. So this way I don't have to... I know where to check again. Well, found the monastery. Should be a waypoint marker around here somewhere. Oh, I see it. I see it. Now, granted, speaking of high checks, like there was another way of reaching that spot, generally more convenient way.
This view's almost worth the walk.
There it is. Let's see how well this will work. Rain of Fleeing. Let's swap that out for the Shapeshifter's Boon.
Looking ahead.
Throw on some guidance.
Eager for battle. Pointless.
DC 15, so well, okay, so we overdid it, but
Good. With great effort, great reward. Or so I hope.
wrong one. Crap. Okay. Oh. Okay, so she should be back to the invisibility rain and the rain of flaming.
Still alive. So that's progress.
And Variolus should be back to having the shapeshifter's boon, and she's still got the smuggler's ring. Okay, we're good to go. Good to go. Because I promise, like, a lot of magic rings look alike, so. Got everybody?
No one back home will ever believe this.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Can we go this way, actually? No, we can't. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, there's nothing there. Alright, yeah, so we're back to where we were before.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery.
Oh, actually, well, before we get too far, though. Raspberries, so... Say 2 for her. 2 for Laziest. 3 for Gale, 3 for Will, because they have a harder time healing themselves.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Where am I needed?
Oh, and I found a smoking pipe that I thought would be appropriate for Gale. So it's...
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
All right, I meant to put that thing on her. Yeah, what does she have? Absolute's Talisman. If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, which she doesn't. Oh, that's right. I remember why she has the Absolute's Talisman, right? It's that level 2 aid spell. Because, you know, before streaming, right, I had Shadowheart cast a 3rd level aid spell to boost everybody's hit points. But then I decided, yeah, let me do a slight rebuild of Laziest, change out some of her spells, which ended the aid spell on her. But then I was like, okay, well, let me give her this talisman. Like, she can't use the advantage on death saving throw feature, but she could cast the level 2 aid spell on herself. And then the repulsor mine blasted her off a cliff and killed her. So now she doesn't have the aid spell on her anyway. So in that case, yeah, I might as well just go with the periaptive wound closure, right? When downed, automatically stabilized at the start of the turn. And whenever you're healed, you restore the maximum number of possible hit points, so... Oh well. Now, I mean, granted, that Absolute Talisman could work well for Variolus, so... Yeah, my plan is, like, once she hits 8th level, give her Magic Initiate Cleric so she can cast Guidance on her own. And that way she won't need the Silver Pendant anymore. Alright. There you go. So everybody's got some raspberries because you can eat them during combat and they won't take an action. They don't heal for much, but it's, you know, free healing is free healing, so... Yeah, actually, I remember I was in a tabletop group and one of the players ended up having that periaptive wound closure. I think he was playing as like a barbarian, so it was perfect for him.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Ellen DeGeneres, no!
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the Crèche on high alert.
Alright. Well, no, I don't want to pickpocket her. I want to talk to her. Yeah, why is that an option to pickpocket your allies?
You must have questions.
All right, never mind. She said her piece.
How can I help? Well met.
Corylus, novice of the Absolute.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you so desperate to run?
Scared. Hurt. Bad things. Githyanki. Torture.
What do you know about this weapon?
Nothing. Was telling the truth. Didn't know anything.
Where are you from?
under a hill. Somewhere. Don't remember.
What were you doing here?
Path to Moonrise Towers. Absolute. Answering the call.
What is happening at Moonrise Towers?
Gathering. Coalescing. Preparing.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
It's like, I can't feel sorry for her because she's a bad guy too, so...
So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
A little late for that.
They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Lock-picking impossible. Enchanted security. Intricate arcane lockmaking prevents knock spells from opening this safe. Well, it's not a safe, but... Well, nuts, because I'm... Gale doesn't have it prepared, per se, but he does have it. Yeah, there you go. Now, to be fair, he knows... Again, I think he knows like every spell, 3rd level or lower, at least every wizard spell, so...
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Also, I think with the exception of one, we have a scroll for every 4th level spell. So when the time comes, yeah, he'll be able to add all of that to his repertoire. Let's have Variolus sneak in first.
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
Well, found the kobolds.
I don't need any attention right now.
You have my attention.
All low. Sharp as ever. Silence is gold.
No.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Come on, come on. Oh, for crying out loud. Climb on! It's not that hard. I get you're wearing heavy armor, but... So I got an idea. I've got an idea. I'm not sure how effective this will be, but... Should I have everybody here hide out?
Staying out of sight. Waiting with bated breath. Staying out of sight.
Booming Blade. 100% chance. It's got 20 hit points. And the damage is 19 to 36, so odds are it's going to be a one-hit KO. $75 points for basically nothing. Actually, come to think of it, right? What was her inspiration for that? Or from before, actually. Conquer the Conquerors. Defeat the Githyanki raiding squad. Okay. Now, I mean, granted, her bonus points were lost when we swapped her out for Shadowheart earlier, but... Got to think of it. How are we doing anyway? 6,007. 6,007. 6117. 6120. Man, he's got a lot of inspiration points. Well, yeah, I had a lot of inspiration, period. Fire wine. Wait. How heavy is this one? 80 pounds? Alright. Again, kind of metagaming, but I remember that there are some barrels of fire wine that are lighter than normal because they actually contain cobalt inside. Which I know sounds kind of weird, but... And I think there might be one over there, actually. Yeah, freaking campfire kind of gets in the way, but... Like, I know that, like, some of the kobolds are asleep, right? You know, hence the bubbles popping over their heads. And there are some who are awake, but clearly very, very drunk, so... I want to take out the sleeping ones first.
Into the shadows.
I guess in hindsight, I should have had the rest of the party just wait outside. Like, the only one who's actually good at stealth is Variolus. I think, well, where are they? Yeah, see, pickpocketing is one thing, but if you murder somebody, yeah, you'll have people searching around for a good long while. Are they not gonna move back into their normal position? Well, so much for hiding. Upside, the enemy surprise. What the hell happened to the skeleton's action wheel? That's not supposed to happen. Alright, well, whatever. Of course.
Forever dauntless.
Not a knockout, but...
Survival is all that matters.
Alright, move her up a little bit closer. Whoop. I see. There's so many people around she can't move past them. She can't squeeze past her own freaking allies. Are you serious? I'm gonna say, that damn thing's freaking drunk! It's standing right out in the open! Oh my god, game, let me just switch over to our melee weapons. Yeah, you're supposed... Again, something else I've complained about endlessly. You're supposed to be able to switch over to weapons by holding down left on the D-pad, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
The kobold reeks of liquor. This is no time to go playing with fire.
This is exactly the time to be playing with fire. Huh? 2 to 20 damage, worth a shot. Well, wasn't enough, I'm afraid. Path is interrupted. Okay.
My path be true.
Okay. How? This should be enough.
In my best interest.
Well. So yeah, if I remember correctly, the kobolds will explode if you kill them with fire damage. But with all of her bonuses, like throwing attacks, I think she just killed it with throw damage. Like she just threw the flask that hard. Well, upside, the whole thing's on fire now, so... There it is.
This is my time.
Well, there goes your kobold inventor.
Another fight. Let's go.
Everybody else is out of reach, so I kind of just wanted to hide for the moment. I'm not sure if she's gonna get the drop on anybody, but well, that didn't work. It was worth a shot. 20 points, 20 hit points, 20 hit points.
One by one.
You were saying, Gale.
Swift and lethal.
Oh, you what? Instead of a weapon attack, throw this one at this one. Boink. Damn! 2 critical hits. Yeah, that one didn't die, but man, how much damage did she do? Yeah, throw kobold. Receive condition prone. So you got 11 bludgeoning damage. 5. I don't know who's for who though. What's for who, right? 11, 5, 8, 5, 9, 2. Yeah, that was from a booming blade attack. So yeah, 21 slashing, 4 thunder damage. Did she always have pommel strike? Well, great weapon master, so go with this. Oh, come on, and she misses.
Taking position.
Are you freaking kidding me with this? All right, so that's one down.
This is my time.
I'm gonna have to take an aspirin after this.
Never a dull moment. Here we go again.
At least it's banged. How are we missing that? I got karmic dice turned off, so I don't know if that's why. But like we have such high percentages, and we just keep missing over and over again.
No gloom, all doom.
Okay, well I don't want to risk blowing this guy up next to Variolus, so. Oh, you!
Time to strike. Let my name be known.
Thank you. Upside, the floor's made of ice now, so if that last one comes through, it may slip and fall on its ass. Maybe. Oh, I see what the problem is. I see what the problem was. Yeah, invisibility got swapped over with Pommel Strike for some reason. Actually, I'm gonna let it come to us. I'm not gonna risk it. Or just throw a stone at us, I guess.
This is my time. Finding my way.
Wait, no, don't go on the ice. Don't go on the ice. I don't want to risk it. Don't want to risk it. Of course, one of those attacks still missed, but man, that was only 5 points of damage. Are you all right there, Gale?
What's inside?
Can I highlight that one? Alright, ceremonial mace. We will need this later. Kobold Journal. A collection of drawings, some cruder than others. Most of them feature kobolds in varying degrees of nakedness. Some performing sexual acts on themselves, and some on each other. The final pages, however, feature more varied subjects. A soaring red dragon, Githyanki of various ages, and surprisingly detailed depictions of wine bottles. Should probably burn this book, but... Alchemist Fire. Well, Laziest did throw one earlier, so... Slurp. Yeah, it's like the first time we were here, I actually did kind of question, like, why were there still slurping sounds coming from all these barrels? And then, yeah, later on I learned they actually do have kobolds inside. Some of them.
A long way from Waterdeep. Yes.
So, again, I got a bit of an idea.
Blade at the ready. Silence is gone.
There she is.
Breeds madness.
You think I would know where she is by now? See, that's 80 pounds. That one's fine. Regular wooden barrel. Now crack support beam. Wooden trunk. How about the fire wine barrel in front of her? 20 pounds. Throw. I mean, path is interrupted. I guess because of the support beam. I was hoping that would injure the damn thing. Nope, I did not mean to actually take that. I hate these little buggers. We got any more? £20. That one's 80. That one's 80.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Yeah, no, not yet. Not yet. I think I heard a gulping sound somewhere. £20. Wait, the hell? That's... Alright, now the throw should work. I don't know why it didn't work before. Ooh. She might get the drop on this one. And watch her miss. Alright, there we go. I think that's all of them.
Nice and quiet now.
The hell happened with that kobold? Oh wow, what happened with that kobold? He's a Stretch Armstrong. Alright, it's back to normal.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's see, 7 to 16 hit points. Yeah, max amount, so.
Keeping my head down.
Yeah, again, it can be a bit of a pain to sneak around when you got people following you. Oh, don't tell me the bird's in the way. I think that's about everything. Man, those kobolds really cleaned the place out, didn't they? Right, I checked that one already. Alright, that should be it for the kobolds. Still, I mean, 75 points a pop, you know, for relatively easy fights. You know, that's... Not gonna complain about that. Well, are they still down there? Come on, fork. I mean, I gotta get used to the new name anyway. Why was the skeleton lagging behind?
Is that blood?
I guess I could call it Nere, because that's who it is.
This calls for careful footwork.
Wait. Were they spotted?
Ready and willing.
Also, for crying out loud, bird. You used fly on your own before.
Out of sight, out of mind.
That's not good. Guys, please stop moving around.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, the obviously breakable pieces of wood, of course.
Still in shadow.
DC 6. She was 3 points off, too. Oh, for sake.
Alright, what now?
Maybe I should be doing a solo run. Like, you know, it's useful having party members, but not when they're all wandering around like this.
Can't risk being in open view. Is someone crying?
Before we get too far. Not what I meant to do.
Get me up, would you?
Yeah, you got some sort of a magical or like anti-magical fox thingies. Yeah, there they are. Grimishkas.
Keeping low. I can't waste any more time. Bit of caution never hurt.
Do they have dark vision? They probably do. Oh, they got dark vision and evasion. Magic allergy. If a spell or cantrip is cast close to the Grimishka, it might react to the magic and trigger a random effect. So basically like wild magic. Oh, hey Cypher, welcome. How are you today? Oop. Oh wow, you came here like 20 minutes ago. Sorry about that. I mean, they don't seem to have too much for hit points, so that's something. Hmm.
My patience wanes.
How far can she throw a rock? Pretty far.
I know what to do. Into the shadows.
Oh, did it just heal itself? Yeah, she didn't get caught, but... Yeah, I hate it when they do that.
Not a single act wasted.
The less magic, the better, or they'll be frenzied. Or worse.
Let's see. That's the one. Why did it just switch to the skeleton? I'm pretty sure it's still Laziel's turn.
Time to strike.
Well, okay. Granted, there's not a whole lot left she can do, so... No, you know what? We can actually try this. Pommel strike. Yeah, it's non-lethal damage, though, but it's something. It figures.
Can't even catch my breath.
This is not our day, is it? I mean, at least it's banged, so that's something. Yeah, no booming blade this time. And let's see.
This really isn't my forte.
Yeah, no, it's not. At least he's in shadow. So, yeah, because like, I mean, he could try to attack with a staff, but I wouldn't recommend it. But then again, I wouldn't recommend using Shocking Grasp on these things.
No holding back.
I see one over there. Good chunk of damage.
Blood comes easy these days. Another day, another fight.
Oh my god! It's just been... I don't want to say nothing but misses all day, but this is ridiculous. Like, I know you're not gonna hit every single attack, but for crying out loud, it's worth a shot. Yeah.
On the victor's path.
Like, this is some bullshit.
Finding my way.
Can he hit that one? I'm surprised he had that much speed going. Nah, I'll skip the flourish.
I will ascend. No time to waste.
Path is interrupted because of course. Sounds like you're sleepy. That one survived with 1 hit point. It's just out of reach! Because she can't... She can hit it with a sword, but she can't pick it up. Fine. Not enough movement to close the door, though. I don't think fork is enough to block the doorway, but it's worth a shot, I guess.
I am fury. I am death.
Nope. Let's see. Can he hit this one? Nope. Not often you have a bird attack a cat, but, you know, I guess time for some vengeance. Well, missed.
I won't give in.
Alright, that one's at full health, so... Of course.
No holding back.
Oh, probably provokes an attack of opportunity from this one.
The witching hour.
Victory awaits.
Well, I don't think we got hit, so... Actually, maybe Laziest got hit for like 1 point. I think, maybe.
Something good here.
Yeah, just cut the tails off of them. How far along are we now, anyway? 74.92. That's a good chunk of points. Almost at 7th level. Potion of animal speaking recipe. This recipe I discovered entirely by mistake. It turned out to be my greatest breakthrough in the search for a cure to growing new scales. After imbibing the errant potion, I heard one of the magpies brag about a beautiful platinum scale it had found. The scale itself was one of the most powerful objects I have ever seen. I suspect it might have come from the god Bahamut himself. If only I could harness its powers, but I am sure I too might someday be covered once again, this time even in platinum. Meanwhile, here's the recipe that brought all this on. Recipe for 1 potion of animal speaking. Extracts needed: essence of acorn truffle, salt of rogue's morsel. Method: carefully sprinkle your salts through your essence, making sure none of the latter escapes. Cork the bottle and gently swirl in a pattern 8. As always, remember, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3, thrice the same ingredient forms an Egg-cellent. Extract. Ugh. Granted, I think we already know how to make those, but I guess just in case you don't bother with alchemy and don't learn it normally. Scroll of Darkness, give that to Gale. So, like, did they make that nest themselves out of a bunch of books? Oh, yeah, yeah. Laziel's heavy stones. There should be one more around here, actually. Don't want to leave those behind. Give that. Oh, yeah, give that to Laziel. She's gonna need those.
This.
Journal of a Novice Monk. There's rumors of a Githyanki sighting in the region. The Dawn Master's inner circle think we don't know, but it's all anyone can talk about. What do they want? Can they be after the blood itself? How would they even have found out about it? Personally, I'm excited. If there really is a Githyanki attack, there's a chance they'll fire the lance. To see the light of the Lathander himself launched forth from Rosimorn's roof. That would be something to write home about. Brother Wellham claims he saw it once, and it was so bright it nearly made him blind. Luckily, he says it's quite hard to fire. But once we do, those Githyanki won't know what hit them. Yeah, about that. Opulent chest. Fancy. Scroll of Dark Vision, Polymorph, Animate Dead, so... makes up for the one Variolus used earlier. Scroll of Mage Armor. Because I think I did use a scroll on Will before streaming. Variolus used main hand attack on the barricade. She pointed at the barricade. Actually, yeah, because that reminds me of from the last stream, right? I actually did kind of like, for a little while, lament the fact that I didn't give her 2 adamantine scimitars. But apparently due to a possible bug in the game, yeah, the ignore resistance effect of the adamantine scimitar is shared by any other weapon of the same damage type if you're dual wielding. So for example, because she's dual wielding slashing weapons, you know, both scimitars, they both get ignore resistance. So, yeah, the only thing like the speedy reply won't get then is Diamond's Bane, where if an adamantine weapon hits an object, the hit is always critical, which, you know, we've demonstrated. But so still, though, you know, if she comes across an enemy who's resistant to slashing damage, both of her weapons will ignore that. Now, granted, if you come across an enemy who's immune to slashing damage, they'll still be immune. But yeah, so as neat as they would have been, it's probably a good thing overall that I didn't give her 2 adamantine weapons, and you'll instead spent the other chunk of a mithral to give that adamantine armor to Laziel. Didn't we find a key earlier? Well, let's see, what do we got? What do we got? Iron Gate. Elixir of Necrotic Resistance. Yeah, I'm gonna say, grab that first. His Holy Blood, Volume 3, Dawn Master Vaside. This missile commemorates the founding of Rosimorn Monastery. For my sins, it only just occurred to me that I had lacked in my record-keeping of late. But then again, we have been busy. In our fray with the Shar and thieves, we retrieved the blood. But one of the heretics sinned most heinously. I cannot speak today. They struck the amber encasing his blood with a maul of pure void, damaging the most holy relic. As if knowing of this blasphemy, the exposed blood shone with unbreakable radiance, reducing the Sharon horror to dust for us to sift from his now holy ground. The relic became far too unstable to carry back to Hap. Thus we fashioned a simple chapel around ourselves here, and have encased the blood within steel, to be wielded as a most righteous cudgel against those who sit in shadow. To keep it from the lustful sacrilege of thievery, our simple chapel will become a great monastery, and the blood shall be secreted away with a great many more wiles than it was before. I find it hard to fathom that we left such an artifact in such an obvious, open space to begin with. Alas, his light singes away the mistakes of the past, leading to a more fortuitous dawn indeed. Anything else of note, then? She rolled a 1. Upside, I'm pretty sure we still have those thieves' tools we left behind in a crate, way back when, so. Scroll of Dark Vision. Take that. The Parables of Dawnmaster aside. An epic-looking tome that opens with an illustrated panel of Dawnmaster aside, riding into battle against an army of Sharan clerics. In his raised hand, his trusted battle axe, its sharp edge glinting in Lathanda's light. Might want to write that down. Dawnmaster Vaside, battle axe. Record of complaints. A dust-covered tome of complaints to the Dawnmaster. Who allowed a pilgrim to pay for wine with a cat? And what sort of cat even is it? One of my novices told me they saw it grow to the size of a humongous hound. That was moments before it attacked. The poor novice didn't stop trembling for a 10-day. Please, I beg of you, can we just accept gold for goods like ordinary folk? And for God's sakes, call on someone to get rid of that nasty animal. Well, I mean, we're sometime too late, but we did what he wanted.
Blackets will be done.
Yep, rocks, oil of accuracy.
I applaud your taste.
Magic scroll. Dagger root.
Let's get going.
Give that to Will. Send everything else back to camp. Send everything else back to camp.
Sharp as ever. Excellent choice.
Recipes unlocked. Wizard Bane oil. Yeah, I think the tail was the only new thing we found. That's not it.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Where am I needed?
I mean, we don't really need to be that clean, but
Never a dull moment.
all right. Now, there's sure to be more fun around here somewhere. Yeah, I think we got all their tails. Uh-oh. What's going on with that door over there? How about this? How about this? Everybody else back off.
Such an undignified position to find oneself in.
I can be subtle sometimes. Come on, open up.
Of course the skeleton was there. Guardian of Faith.
Does this count as adventuring?
Might be able to work her way around.
That's a friendly looking shadow. That's curious.
What we got? Crumbling wall. Immune to slashing damage, so. But not to piercing. You know, I was gonna say, I probably should have had Laziest keep the Doom Hammer around. And then I just remembered, because she died, she has to... Oh, the weapon is bound still. No, never mind then. I thought I would have to re-bind the weapon to her.
A Guardian of Faith spell. And a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
60 hit points. Well, permanently armed. Retaliation. Strike back at the next enemy that attacks you. No talking to it. What's his armor class? 20.
Oh, my hand slipped.
How mobile is this thing? It's not immune to necrotic damage, not resistant, so... I have a different idea now. If it's not looking at the doorway, the Zale might be able to get the drop on it. It's a big maybe, but... Though, to be fair, I might regret this. Oh no, it lost its attitude to the Laziest. Oh, well, what am I gonna do? Is the armor class? Wow, is the armor class really that high compared to her attack roll? She does still, yeah, she still has the Hill Giant strength on her. Well, it certainly did some damage. Well, there we go.
Assume nothing.
Oh, right. Yeah. She got max hit points recovery because the that periaptive wound closure. Working as intended.
Energy wanes. Time to rest.
Ceremonial battle axe. Send. Well, pick it up and then send it back to camp. Last notes of a monk. To whom it may concern, if this is found, this is the journal of Brother Wellin, novice of Lathander, documenting the Githyanki attack on Rosimorn Monastery for posterity. The Githyanki launched their attack at dawn. A few of us managed to barricade ourselves in a room and summon a guardian of faith to protect us, or at least buy us time to figure out what to do to get out of here. No ideas yet, but we have faith. Lathander will preserve us in our time of need. The Githyanki seem to have backed off. Morning Lord be blessed. They haven't hammered on the door for a while now, but it's hard to say if they've given up their attack altogether. Need to wait it out to see. I knew it was too good to be true. A Githyanki managed to make its way through the window. Fortunately, the Guardian of Faith took care of it, but I'm sure that others will come. Still, that smashed window was giving me an idea of an escape plan. Still trapped. Just heard a roar. I think it might be a dragon. If it is, the rest of the journal has been burned away. Yeah, send those back to camp. Give these to Gale.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Let's move.
I mean, I'm not going to take their bones with me, but... if something's not empty, then yeah, I'm going to have a bad habit of double checking.
Quite ready for you.
Looking ahead.
I think that's it for the room. Enchanted door. Warning Lord's Bulwark. Lathanda's warding light protects this door from any harm dealing less than 50 damage. Yeah, I didn't even think about trying to break the thing down. What do we have here? Stained glass window.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathandarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by Dawn Masters, esteemed members of the clergy.
There we go, yeah. Press the A button, I guess. Examine the image marked Dawn Master Seed.
The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawn Master Seed.
Alright, he's got a hammer. Look at the picture of Dawn Master Stockhold in the glass.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawn Master Stockhold.
I didn't see a weapon. Take a look at Dawn Master Welking Glory.
Dawn Master Welking Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathanda's name.
Alright, got a long sword. Inspect the broken stained glass window.
Dawn Master Vasaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
Vasaid. Ooh.
Dawn Master Welkin Glory.
Yes, ceremonial longsword. And granted, yeah, we already know that Vasaid has the battle axe, so that just leaves Stockhold.
Dawn Master Seed. Dawn Master Stockhold. Dawn Master Vasaid.
Vasaid, yeah, whatever. They're all dead, so they're not gonna care. There's an opulent chest somewhere. And a wooden crate. Let's see. I'm sure there's gotta be a way of getting up onto the roof. I go say, any other broken windows we can climb through?
That might be worth a look.
No, we actually survive. We actually succeeded on a survival check for once. Got a maul, a longbow, antidote. Ooh. Hello there. Gold. Arrow of Beast Slain. Arrow Transposition.
Right tool will do the trick.
Scroll Revivify. Yeah, actually, we kind of need one of those after we used one on Laziest earlier, so. No, it's still not quite the rooftop, but it's something. I hate it when a camera zooms out like that. I'm always expecting a battle whenever that happens. Ooh, for crying out loud, camera.
Just out of view.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! The thunder forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Talking statues are never a good sign.
Surprised you spotted me.
Worth a shot.
Talking statues often herald trouble, in my experience.
Even the wizard failed the check. Wait, what? Why is... Why did Will get left... How did Will get left behind?
Sharp as ever.
Yeah, no, you're not. Clearly, you're not. If you got oh, left behind this badly. Man, my PC's fan is screaming right now. Yeah, it is. It is wicked hot in this room. Just to remind myself that I've been past that area now.
A talking statue. Now, was that a warning or a command?
Where did everybody else go? Oh, there they are.
With every breath, a purpose. Should have worn better boots.
Hold on, hold on. Oh my gosh, he's stuck. There goes. Let me cast guidance on Laziest. She's not trained in Arcana, but she does have a good intelligence score.
A magic math spell. A warning from the past. And a failed one, to be sure.
There. At least somebody figured it out.
I've got a long road ahead. I just want a little.
I should probably save the game. I think it's been a while since the last save.
Something over there.
Yeah, the barricade.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Inventory of offerings. An inventory of the food and offerings brought to the monastery, and then redistribution to alms seekers. Bit of a delayed reaction there. Ooh. What do we have here? Extracts, the rule of 3. Oh, I think we got a copy of this. Because it's all about alchemy, so. I'm pretty sure there's a way to get back onto the rooftop. Now, actually, I think this will lead into the side entrance for the Githyanki Crèche. So I don't want to go down here just yet. That's basically the opposite of where I want to go. Wait, can we climb up there? Hold up.
Arskel Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death, life.
Stockhold. Yeah, we were missing his weapon. Yeah, no, I don't want.
Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death.
Rusty mace. All right. Because yeah, see, we've seen the +1 sword, right? The ceremonial sword. We saw the battle axe. So we need to look for a hammer and a mace. And I think we did get something from the kobolds. But I don't remember which one now. Oh, hey Rocky, welcome. How are you today? It's ridiculously hot here, but otherwise I'm alright. I'm glad you're doing well. Beloved Dawn Master Stockhold, buried with a ceremonial mace, in honor of the many humble maces he wielded in his lifetime, has he purged the evil from this land. I don't think that's the mace that we're looking for, though. But it's a clue. Ooh. I'll take that.
Good idea, I think.
Yeah, you got some roots over here, but no, we cannot reach those. Why is Fork all the way over there? Like, she can clearly make the jump, but sometimes she just doesn't.
Can't give up now.
Here we go. Yeah, I knew I saw something. Oh shit.
Free for the taking.
Well, I think we found the eagles. Oh no.
Way to the nearest library.
Yeah, again, this is probably why I should have Variolus go on ahead of her party.
Watching and waiting.
Yeah, the problem is, like, Variolus and Will are in the way.
Direct me.
What? Can't. How does he not?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Variolus was in the way. How wide those things are, but yeah, because you only take a straight path down the freaking middle. Well, at least the eagles haven't noticed us. So that's something.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm sure there's gotta be another way around.
Move with care.
What we have here? Knotted roots. Alright, good, 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 good.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Alright, yeah, this is much better. This is much better. All right, yeah. Next up is Will. I guess I could bring the skeleton up. Now, yeah, we got some of those twisting vines around, so we have to be careful where we step. Except for Variolus, she should be immune to them. Yeah. Those boots she got from Nere make her immune, so. Can she draw their attention away? No, it's not going to be easy. Giant eagle, ancient's giant eagle. Got their nest. Dead kobold. Wait. What we got besides dead kobolds? I see something. Ceremonial warhammer. Alright, yeah, so I want to say it's probably the mace that we had found earlier off the kobolds. Again, though, I don't quite remember at this point, but
looks to be a powerful weapon. I wonder if it was used on the Githyanki nearby. Something's on my mind.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Xavier, get behind Mummy.
It's not your nest. You stole from the little bird who used to live here.
You would accuse me of a crime in my own home? Outrageous!
Well, she drew their attention. Sort of.
Ready for anything.
Let's see here. It is. I don't think there's a good spot to just drop an attack on them, but maybe. $84% chance. And she missed. And she missed. Because, of course, because it's just been misses all day. It's been misses all day. Right, the twisting vines. He didn't miss this time. He did do some damage.
Let's get this over with.
Right. Again, the twisting vines. Oh my critical miss, of course. I got an idea. Drow poison, right? One for you. Wait, I thought I switched over to the I thought I switched over to the crossbow. Screw it. Whatever. No. I did. I just picked the wrong attack. Oh my! Just mother. Poison didn't work anyway. Calling reinforcements? Wait, she only made one attack. Why can't she do another one?
No holding.
Alright, skip her turn, I guess. Like, he spent his whole action, so I'm not surprised there. Can't reach destination. Why not? Don't tell me because the allies are in the way.
Victory is assured.
It's screeching for help.
Yes, we just figured that out. Well, we banged it, so that's good.
Fall by my hand.
That one's asleep. Yes. I guess you really can't knock back an enemy that's flying.
A tale for the ages.
I will ascend.
Well, since Mommy is asleep... Booming Blade. Critical hit. Mommy's down. Critical miss and regular miss. How is it that the giant eagles are worth 40 points, But the drunk kobolds were each worth 75. Whatever. Crystal. Because you can't really use them, but... Oh. Well, hello there.
Glorious! Feathers bloody everywhere, mate! Feels good to be home in my nest.
That's great. Where's my reward?
I'm sorry. I'm just a bird. I don't have things to give you. Although, when I escaped the eagles, I spotted something buried near that ferry dock. Might be worth a look.
Alright, well, reclaim the Blue Jay's nest. We can at least take the hammer. I want to say that's probably it for the monastery outside.
You must have questions.
How are we doing on spell slots anyway? Yeah, she used up both of her second level slots, but she still has a full first level.
At the ready.
Gale's used up 2 first level.
Defender of the people.
Will's got all of his. I mean, he only has 2 anyway, but...
Not reaction.
Yeah, cause I was thinking like we should probably take a long rest before we go into the Crèche, but... maybe we won't have to.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, she has most of her lay on hands anyway. Yeah, I'll worry about the whole ferry dock thing later. Anything interesting here? Worth a shot. The stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation into the common tongue. Location good. Close to road but secluded. Building looks well fortified. Defense minimal. Seems to be a religious building. Space ample. Underground hidden. Was easy enough to sneak in without being observed. Prime spot for a crèche. Suggest immediate occupation. Belar Hall.
Looks like a Githyanki, if the armour is anything to go by.
Can we jump down from there? Or jump down to there? Yeah, give this to Laziest. I'm not sure if her reading it really matters, but...
One with the weave.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, for crap. I think this is where we fought those anti-magic cats. Yes, yes, there's the Gromishka's nests. Alright, let's make a quick stop at camp anyway. Because we should have all the ceremonial weapons now. Actually, in hindsight, I probably should have just left everybody up there. Yeah, whatever. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm actually surprised no one's targeted the skeleton for attacks. Like, it's got a good chunk of hit points, sure, but... Where was that waypoint marker at? There it is. Yeah, we... It's been a long day. Ceremonial mace. Ceremonial battle axe. Ceremonial warhammer. There they are. I figured I might as well get that little puzzle out of the way first.
Dawnmaster seed.
Seed, so that would be the warhammer.
Dawnmaster stockhold.
The mace.
The weapon stopped glowing. How odd.
The weapon stops glowing? I guess maybe the game would assume you would just grab the longsword first before doing anything else.
Dawnmaster for Saeed.
Well, to be fair, through the process of elimination. Pouch. A simple bag fashioned from a single piece of rough burlap. Simple bag. Ooh. Note to the next Dawn Master. To the next Dawn Master, I don't think we're going to make it, but the blood is secure. We close it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall, and they won't get out if you're alive. Should that happen, pray for Rosimar Monastery, but do not mourn. It's for the best. In death, new life, always.
This blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
Dawn Master's crest. This unusually shaped crest bears the markings of a Thandarian High Priest, but its practical function is unclear. I think that was it for little prizes. Yeah, see, now the light went out. How far away did she place those things that she has to climb onto the pedestal? I mean, not that I ever expect to wield these things, but it's the principle of the thing. Now, there should be a way down to the other side of that big door, the big locked door that we came across earlier. We left Fork behind. I'm... Is that a hole? Yeah, you got a couple holes there, but I think that's more for a enemy kobolds to just pop up out of nowhere. Yeah, to be fair, I probably could have just gone down this way. Probably, yeah, because there's the door right there. Probably would have just made things easier.
What to do?
I see some vines, but I don't know if those are the kind you can climb. Let's try going into camera mode here. Oh. There they are there. Okay, camera mode's not helping that much. I feel like we've been through this spot before. Right? Yeah, we have actually been through this spot before. So there's gotta be a way to get around to the other side. Because, yeah, if we can get through here, we can go out that door there. Can't break through any windows, though. I'm actually kind of surprised that's not a mechanic, you know? I mean, even Strife allow you to break through windows, and that was built off the Doom engine like 30 years ago. Although, again, we can always just go through a side entrance if we absolutely had to. And I mean, to be fair, maybe we are meant to. Wrong broken window. Oh, I know you can go through two of these things. It's just... Can we feather fall down? We got everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we should have everybody.
Yes.
No one back home will ever believe this.
That'll do it. All right, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we got everybody. All right, now she's got Aura of Hate. Yeah. You and any nearby fiends and undead gain an additional 3 slashing damage to damage dealt with melee weapons. Yeah, so here's the major downside. That's not going to work with shovel/fork because they don't use weapons. It's not going to work with a skeleton because it has a ranged weapon. And zombies don't have melee weapons either. They just have a fist, which doesn't count. So, but if you come across some enemy undead who have swords or what have you, yeah, it's enemy fiends and undead will gain the benefit of Aura of Hate, so lovely. Well, got another level 2 spell slot at least. I don't know what to give her though. Protection from evil and good. Because basically all she's really missing are the smite spells, because I never really use them. I just do regular smites because I can automate those. Alright. He cannot learn Otiluk's Resilient Sphere from a scroll. They don't exist in the game. Yeah, enclose a target in a sphere of shimmering force, blocking all incoming damage and spell effects. The sphere reduces the target's movement speed by half and also prevents it from casting spells or dealing damage. This might actually come in handy later when we have to rescue, what's her name at Last Light? The Selûne cleric. The one with the running mascara. With the silvery hair. I forgot her name. But yeah, if we can enclose her with that spell, that might actually help keep her safe. And go with Wall of Fire. So like I said, I'm pretty sure we've got scrolls for everything else. I'm pretty sure we do. Cloud of Daggers. Actually, you know what? We might as well just put that up there anyway. Just so I don't forget. Alright, spells. Again, I'm not really too familiar with warlocks, even up to this point, but banishment sounds appropriate. Guess I could always give him Fireball, though. But again, to be fair, I mostly just use his spell slots for counter spells, so. Eldritch Invocations. Oh. I could give him Armor of Shadow so he can cast Mage Armor on himself, right? Because he does. Disguise Self would be neat to, like, for everybody to have it, but I can always just pick that one up later. Beguiling Influence. You gain proficiency in Deception and Persuasion. Well, he's already proficient with Persuasion as his human bonus skill, and if I want Deception, I can just give him the Actor feat. That'll bump up his Charisma. Book of Ancient Secrets. Gain the Ray of Sickness, Chromatic Orb, and Silence spells. You can cast these spells once per long rest, and they don't expend any spell slots when cast. Dreadful Word, cast Confusion. Sculptor of Flesh, Polymorph, Mire the Mind. Slow, Sign of Ill Omen, Bestow Curse. Beast Speech, you can just drink a potion for that one. Yeah, we just did that one. Fiendish Vigor, just cast False Life from a scroll. Mask of Many Mask of Many Faces. I can give him that one later. One with Shadows, that's basically invisibility. Just drink a potion. Thief of Five Fates. Once per long rest, you can cast Bane using a Warlock spell slot. Actually, he had that short sword that would let him do that, so. Nah, let's go with Armor of Shadows. Alright, new spells. I'm not. Okay, I can always say don't give her Mage Armor, she's not going to need that. Arcane Lock? Maybe. I mean, Shatter could work well. Yeah, I mean, for the. Oops. I don't know what I hit there. Because for the most part, I was avoiding spells that had saving throws or attack rolls. And then eventually she got the Headband of Intellect, so. Oh, hey, Alexis, welcome. So far, so good. Because I'm going to take a little bit of a break after this, and then we'll head underground into an enemy base and try to clear that out. So, basically, split the stream in two. Like, first half, top side, second half, bottom half. So, other than that, how are you doing? Yeah, damages all nearby creatures and objects. Creatures made of inorganic materials such as stone have disadvantage on their saving throws. Yeah, that's still a good chunk of damage, all things considered. Thunder Wave can use the knock enemies back. Chromatic Orb. Burning Hands. Gust of Wind. Yeah, like the only one I'm really looking forward to is Dark Vision, but she can't get that until I think 8th level. Although to be fair, I do not have Gale cast Dark Vision on himself either, so yeah, I'm not tired. Yeah, I feel like Shatter and Thunderwave would make the most sense.
Let me work my magic.
Yeah. We should have plenty of Dark Vision scrolls though. Oh yeah, we got 20. Yeah, that's plenty. Can't. Okay. Now can he reach? There we go. Now everybody's got Dark Vision.
No one stopped me yet.
There you go. I have to reactivate her aura protection. Was that because we switched regions? All right. No, just move it back there. Anything I can fill in that extra spot with, I wonder. At least you were able to catch your stream. Yeah, no, glad to have you here. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, because I'm not going to end the stream. I just need to take a bit of a break because knees are kind of hurting for sitting in this position for so long. Well, here's what we can do. Put that Githyanki Eldritch, not Githyanki, but whatever this ability was. I never use it, but have it fill up that extra slot.
Lost in thought.
Yeah, so there's the Resilient Sphere.
The pride of the gate.
There's Banishment.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, Thunder Wave, Shatter. Invisibility is a bonus spell, so let's just... Hold on a second. I think she's got Minthara's boots on her. Right? Yeah. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for 1 turn. While you are concentrating, you can't get knocked prone or be moved against your will. And she does have protection from evil and good, which requires concentration and lasts until a long rest, so...
Still alive. So that's progress.
Target cannot be moved by force. Yeah. Alright. So that'll help her stand her ground.
Eager for battle.
Oh boy. Where's that new thing she got? War magic. Yeah, this one. You have honed your body and magic for war. After you cast a cantrip, you can make a weapon attack using a bonus action. Which is why I rebuilt it to have booming blades, so... I had to remember to do that one first, though.
Never a dull moment.
No, it's a nice view, so... Yeah, I'm gonna say, let me at least get some coffee and maybe a little snack, because I imagine the Githyanki Crèche is gonna be a long part of the stream. I mean, we're already 4 hours in, but I should probably plug the laptop in too. No, or at least get it ready. I'll be right back.
I cannot live another day without air conditioning.
Says tomorrow's gonna be hotter.
Hotter?
Like yesterday.
Yesterday? Yesterday you said you'd call Sears.
I'll call today.
You call now.
I'll call now.
Now's the time to save on Sears installed central air conditioning. Get 0% finance charge, no billing, and no payments until October with the Sears Charge Home Improvement Plan. Call now for a free in-home estimate on a Kenmore air conditioning system. State-of-the-art engineering means greater energy efficiency. A new Kenmore could save 10 to 44% on your annual cooling costs. In time, even pay for itself. Sears also offers fast emergency installation, a 5-year warranty on parts and labor, plus our satisfaction guarantee. And you know Sears will be there to back it up. Get 0% finance charge, no billing, no payments until October. Offer ends July 31st, so call now and save with Sears.
So what's the paper say about tomorrow?
Another scorcher.
Cool.
Make a new light eggnog with all the natural full-bodied flavor without so many calories. Dick Moore said,
"We suspend our cows from helium balloons while milking."
Richard Stickney said,
"Highly sophisticated breeding techniques have produced a lighter cow that gives a wicked light eggnog."
no matter what theory you subscribe to, this new light eggnog from Idlenod is wicked good. So if your grocery or supermarket don't have it, put up a fuss.
Behold the works of Gabriel von Sanchez. His art was ambitious in its scope. His masterpiece was, of course, Dance of the Anarchists. Brilliant. Sanchez then began to play Ultima Exodus, the role-playing video game from FCI. It was a strange turn. Sanchez loved the game, and he spent less and less time in the studio. He was never the same. Consider Man with Dog.
Ultima Exodus for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Once you start playing, nothing else matters.
We went to the big guy.
We laid the whole thing out for him.
We told him we had this great idea for a new game called Sonic and Knuckles.
It's Knuckles in his own game. Plus it has new technology.
Lock-on technology.
So you can play Knuckles in Sonic 2 and 3.
It's revolutionary.
He just laughed at us. So we sold the whole thing to Sega?
Who's laughing now? Batman!
Sega.
Hello, my name is Crispy. How do you do? Crispy Critters cereal entirely new. It's indubitably delicious. Oh, here comes Crispy Critters, a good wholesome bunch. The low-sugar cereal with lots of crunch.
Yes, it's indubitably.
Indubitably?
Indubitably.
Indubitably. Indubitably. Indubitably.
Delicious. Post Crispy Critter cereal is part of a balanced breakfast.
Cha-cha-cha.
Your dungeon master has placed you in a dreadfully precarious position. You're playing the most phenomenal game ever created. Your skin grows cold from your first glimpse of the enormous beast. It's a product of your imagination. Survival depends on a quick, decisive move. Your choices are limited. Stand and fight, or run. Use your lightning bolt. Victory is yours.
Win the treasure.
TSR Hobbies, Dungeons & Dragons games. Products of your imagination.
A new motion picture will transform the summer of 1986 into an incredible adventure. Transformers, the movie. An epic story of good versus evil. This spectacular animated adventure stars Orson Welles as Unicron, Leonard Nimoy as Galvatron, Robert Stack as Ultra Magnus, Judd Nelson as Hot Rod, and Eric Idle as the Junkion warrior Wreck-Gar. 26th, the most exciting adventure in the universe is on planet Earth. Transformers, the movie. Coming this summer to a theater near you.
The world is under attack. Terror reigns from above. A madman is on the loose, and there's only one hero that can stop him. Hoverboy! From deep within a secret headquarters, the order is given.
He's a threat to capitalism. Santa Claus must be stopped.
And so begins another thrilling Hoverboy adventure. Filled with action, romance, and danger.
Look out! Eskimos!
You'll find it all in Hoverboy Destroys Christmas, the most amazing spectacle ever put to screen.
Ho, ho, ho! I'm going to deliver toys to children all over the world!
If you enjoy gripping adventure stories, we suggest this one. Hoverboy Destroys Christmas.
Sorry for the interruption.
The what?
Well, that's what a commercial is, basically, right?
Don't tell him that.
Why not? Let's be upfront about this. This is a commercial. Hold it. Don't zap me yet.
I usually zap the commercials.
I understand. But you could really use these books. Know what they are?
Encyclopedia Britannica. I've seen your commercials.
Good.
But I think I'm too young to use it.
That's what a lot of people...
I'll handle it. This is for all ages. Here you go. Ready reference. What are you studying?
Elephants.
Volume 4. Check it out.
They're endangered.
I know. Then if you want more information, you have this next section.
Isn't it time for the 800 number?
Definitely. Excellent. You're on.
To find out how you can own the new Encyclopedia Britannica, call this number and we'll send you this free booklet. And for previewing Britannica in your home, we'll give you this 3-volume desk reference set. So if you would like the encyclopedia...
First, I'll call this number and get the free booklet. One step at a time.
I suppose.
Beyond the edge of reality lies a story of ultimate conquest, a story of war and friendship, a story of a love that can never be, and a hatred that always was. And now, the most anticipated epic adventure of the year will never come to a theater near you. Final Fantasy VII.
PlayStation.
Hey man, how's it going?
Not bad, not bad. No more cowboy ghosts, right? You gotta understand something. I ride the Clancers. I have the answers. I played Greek dodgeball with a Persian titty. Just me, Marina light years, and a lot of shaking. Oh, sure, those bees need their honey, but I need gold gems. The professor cannot wait forever. The evil empire will not allow it. So, where you going?
Here's mine. New Mischief Makers, only on Nintendo 64.
Yeah, I would not really want to do some yard work today. Like, at least, because where I am, it's actually kind of muggy. A little hard to look through a screen door, but like, or a screen window, I should say. But yeah, the sky's like a bluish gray, but it's otherwise it's very, 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 very bright and sunny. Actually, hold on. Let me close the window shade. It's a little too sunny outside. I know people really like their white fences, but it's not so much fun when the sunlight is bouncing off of them into your eyes. Alright, but other than that, wash my face, wash my hands, got some food. Should be better. Actually, you know what? It's good. Actually, it's good I took a bit of a break because I just remembered I want to reactivate the disguises again, you know? So yeah, like I said, Will's got to borrow Variolus' mask. Oh, right. Put that there. There, I gotta say, there it is. Oh, did I just erase the damn thing? Oh, crap. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Where is it? Yeah, no, that threw me off. That threw me off because I'm so used to having the shapeshifter option there. I forgot, yeah, he just learned mage armor, so. Urgh. And just in case. There. Well, Laziest doesn't need to disguise herself as a Githyanki. Alright, there we go. Everybody's getting in the way here. Lovely, rotten cheese. Yeah, thankfully the mozzarella sticks I have aren't rotten. Granted, I've also set them on top of the Xbox, so they'll probably melt if I'm not too careful. Because I know there was a way down into Githyanki Crèche somewhere in this specific location. I was hoping we could unlock this from the other side, but crap.
Can't keep me out.
Potion of mind reading. His Holy Blood, Volume 2, Paladin Doesn't really matter anymore. This missile charts an expedition to find a lost relic called the Blood of the Thunder. While mine eyes remain unscorched, we have made great progress in finding his lost blood. After many suns of searching, I pen this entry as our gaze lies upon a Sharan outpost, nestled among the valleys of the Chianthar. We know the Sharans hold the blood. They dropped a cargo trunk during transport one eve, and its lid slipped open. 'Twas only a moment, but my shining adherents, what a moment it was. The entire riverbank aflame with a soothing radiance, the same rosy light of a summer dawn. I could practically hear his morning song bouncing between the valley walls. We advance upon those heretic night bringers at the first light of dawn tomorrow, and shall leave naught but ashes in our wake. She lose guidance already. Yeah, I cannot read as fast as Johnny 5, so. Gust of Wind scroll. Oh, I don't want to cast it, I want to pick it up. What are we looking at here? Volume 1, Dawn Master Dover. That's a new name. Alright, his radiance has faded from our unworthy gazes. O ye lightless wretches, we have failed the Morning Lord, and I record that failing in the pages of this tome. To think he once stood on our imperfect world, among us imperfect mortals, and felled the villain some master with his holy brilliance. The name sounds familiar. He bled for us, brethren, and we were tasked with locking our gazes eternally upon his blood. We let those gazes falter, and the blood was taken, wrenched from our sight. It is a test, one that this chapel is duty-bound to undertake. I pass the keeping of this record along to Paladin I can never pronounce this guy's name! Visade. Chosen in light to find the relic. Paladin, when you look upon the blood, I pray Lathander honors your deeds by burning out your eyes. Wait, what? I pray Lathander honors your deeds by burning out your eyes. Okay, I get they really like the guy's sunlight, but... Actually, yeah, to be fair, I actually had originally intended to play as a like a really goody two-shoes cleric of Lathander just because of this artifact, but due to circumstances, I'm playing as a dark elf now, so maybe some other time. You know, maybe if I try an honor mode run, I'll give it a shot. Not what I meant to do, not what I meant to do. Oh, can we not? Is that not a... Okay, the other one doesn't count as a vase. Probably was going to be empty anyway.
That might be worth a look.
Ooh. Some of them are just background objects. Silver necklace, lost candle. I keep misreading that as lost candy. No, oh, I don't want to. I thought we could open that. Actually, here's an idea. There you go. Rib cage for that poor skeleton. Okay, you know, before we get too far, right? Before we get too far, give this to Gale. Put that away. Send this back to camp. And keys, what we got? We got 1 pound worth of keys, 40 of the damn things. And they're always like one time use, right? Like that's one thing that bugs me about the game. You can use these to unlock something, but you can't relock something, right? Like let's say you unlock a door, right? And then there's enemies on the other side. You can't just close the door and relock it with the freaking key you just... yeah, give these to Astarion. He'll be our key master. What the hell am I gonna do with these things? I just use pick locks anyway.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted.
Logs of visitors to Rosimorn Monastery. A list of names documenting all visitors who came to Rosimorn Monastery on a pilgrimage year by year, ending on the year the monastery fell.
That's a Githyanki blade, if ever I saw one.
Gale rolled a critical fail on the history check. Yeah, and we're adventuring with a Githyanki too. Oh, there it is, yeah, Githyanki longsword. I don't think that's the magic kind, but it's a little hard to tell. Maybe it is, actually. I will let Laziest take the thing down there. Inventory of takings. This stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation into the common tongue. It is an inventory of items taken by the Githyanki. The Gith'rak from the Lathandrian monks upon their initial takeover of the monastery, and the subsequent shipment of major valuables back to Tunaroth.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
going down that way. Yeah, we... Oh, right, this door! This door I meant to open! The one I was complaining about earlier. Yeah, so this was the spot we were at before. There's the talking statue. Where are those stairs at? Well, I mean, it's marked off on the map, so we can't be that far off. Yeah, that's gotta be it down. The stairs were right here the entire time. We went right past them. We went right past them. All right, we got everybody. Good chunk of points.
A real Githyanki Crèche. Few outsiders learn the secrets of such places. Fewer still live to share their observations. A keen eye and a quiet tongue may serve us well here.
Hence the disguises.
All my time roaming the frontiers, and I'd seen neither hair nor hide of a Githyanki. To think, this crèche was nestled in the valley, a day's trot away.
This place is enlightening. My own crèche, Y'llek, is remote and sunless, cloaked in the silence of wild space. My Savage would find this one altogether too genial.
That's a phrase you don't hear too often, like wild space, because I think it's from Spelljammer, right?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Clean her up a little bit.
Faithful Gish, Vlakith Gorg Shkatzai.
Shkatzai? We were not expecting visitors, kin. What brings you here?
Probably should allow Laziest to answer. We didn't even bring her along the last time, during the last campaign, so...
We seek the Zaithisk. Show me the way.
You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Crèche Y'llek watches you.
What a warm welcome.
Walk well within Crèche Y'llek, Rastil.
You weren't on the search for the artifact, Rastil. Loose words are food for gay spies. You should know better.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
I would be more concerned than excited. I suppose you've never seen a crèche under an Inquisition before, Rastil. You are in luck.
You may proceed to the crèche.
Artifact, Rastil. Loose words food for gaze spies. You should know better.
What's on Laziel's mind?
We have not been visited by an inquisitor in
We must scout the Crèche. The purifier, the safest, will be in the infirmary.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Well,
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty?
Well met.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
How I have longed for these familiar sounds and sights.
What if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it? Forgive me, just still. I wasn't complaining. I'm honored to help search.
Quanirel, look at her. She's clearly not with the Inquisition.
not with that makeup. Githyanki deception. I'm with the Inquisition. Tell me what you were gossiping about now. Ooh, that's kind of close. Just enough!
Nothing, just still.
We were only talking about what you already know. About the weapon. The one the Kith'rak can't find.
Quanirel, keep your mouth shut. You're going to get us in deep skva.
No, definitely don't keep your mouth shut. What else do you know?
The Kith'rak is very worried about the Gate threat. Before you came here, discovering what is happening in Moonrise Towers was our main focus. We heard the Kith'rak say the Inquisitor is wasting her time with this search for a weapon.
We? Don't bring me into it. I know when to keep my mouth shut.
Hmm.
You must have questions.
Yeah, where's the quartermaster at? We got some stuff to buy. Also, why is that not a container? It looks so neat, but it's just a background decoration. Like I want to put stuff in there. Also, remind me to grab one of these on our way out. Put all of our explodey barrels into there.
Welcome, Rastil. If you're looking for the Kith'rak, I would advise caution. Her patience hangs thin.
Oh, let me just talk to her.
Yet again, the weapon eludes us. I've heard even Kith'rak Voss is searching now.
Anyway. There she is.
Ugh, blood, rust, scar. Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? The filth of these people. Unbelievable.
This plain squalor is indeed a constant source of discomfort.
I don't know how you stand it. Istics smell like pigs and die twice as loudly. Ugh.
Still, I'd like to see if there's anything worth trading for.
As long as what you're offering is clean.
Alright, ingredients? No. Consumables? Don't need any wine, but potion of greater healing. Potion of supreme healing. I could go for a butter bun right now, actually. But we got plenty of food back at camp. Don't need any more magical ammunition, because we don't really use it anyway. Scroll of Revivify. I think we've got enough. Defender Flail. Knife of the Undermountain King. Lorethian's Wrath. You know, I was so looking forward to this Lothfala Aluve, but I think I'm actually going to stick with using scimitars for her. Because I had planned on giving Variolus the dual wielder feat at 8th level, but I'm going to go with Magic Edition Cleric instead. And I can always just give it to a Astarion again. Gloves of Dexterity. I could try to give those to Laziest. Well, at this point she doesn't really need it. Maybe give them to Will. Cause, well, then again, he uses charisma for his weapon now, so I'm not sure who to give those to. Yeah, no new magic armor though. Oh well, time to split the gold pile up. I mean, we probably will just end up killing her in the end, but I don't know how much of our gold we're gonna get back, so... Now, of course, the hard part will be trying to pickpocket her with the guards roaming around. Oops. Try this again. And I have to be careful because the game has crashed when splitting items up. Alright.
If you find anything worthwhile that isn't covered in skvar, do let me know.
Now, I've got an idea of how this might work. Also, you know, upside, Githyanki don't have dark vision, so... Ran right past it. I think maybe I can leave Variolus' skeleton behind. I hope. Wow, that's so not what I meant to do. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, again, it's a little hard to be sneaky when you've got a familiar or a companion of some kind. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll be able to do this in one go. I hope. Potion. Potion. I'll worry about those later. Yeah, I don't know who to give those to. I mean, again, I could give them to Will to boost his armor class at the very least, because I actually don't remember what his base dexterity score is. I don't think it's actually... Like, I know it's high, but I don't think it's that high. Let me hold off on them. Because Gale's got the bracers of defense that help with his armor class, so... Now, like I said, they don't have dark vision, so... And nobody really seems to care if you put torches out aside from Last Light In. And of course, you know, they don't seem to care that all of a sudden there's an elf here. Yeah, like I said, they don't have dark vision. However, I forgot to cast guidance on her. I forgot to cast guidance just in case. Yeah, they're just going back and forth, aren't they?
Let's see what you're hiding.
Target's 6, so a little bit more difficult than usual, but
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Using a 5-finger discount. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
she doesn't have anything she wasn't selling, was she? No, I don't think so.
Nice. All mine. Interesting selection. From your pocket.
Yeah, with the advantage from the clothes and guidance and that shapeshifter's boon range, she should still be okay.
That's interesting. What to choose? I can take what I please. A little bit of this.
I think basically as long as she rolls a 4 or higher on either die roll. Well, assuming a bare minimum on the 2d4. Like, after all, if she rolls a 2 on the d20, or a 2 on both d20s, or say a 2 and a 1, right? And she gets a 2 on one d4 and a 2 on another d4, that's 6, so... Well, that's all the gold, so got our money back. Can she move around this guy? I probably should not risk it. I'm not gonna risk it.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Is this important for anything? It's not even labeled as anything. It's just planks of wood. Oh, now she left her skeleton companion behind. I guess just because she was just far enough away. Alright, just let things blow over for a little while. You know, the Court Master's gonna realize that she's been robbed, and she has to search around. You know, there must be more evidence, that sort of thing. Give me a chance to get a drink at least. Yeah, so there's skeletons left behind, but... Right, can't use gold. Wrong command. Dexterity 14. Like, again, it's not terrible, right? So, like I say, if I give him the gloves of dexterity, that means he won't have the gloves of missile snaring. So, intercept missile attacks from ranged weapon attacks. Reduce their damage by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier. So, but granted, you know, that's a reaction. So if he does that, he can't use counterspell. So,
salutations.
Let's move.
Oh, I put them in the pouch. Right. Oh, you know, it might be a good idea to put her armor back on. No, armor class is 18 now, so...
You have my attention.
Yeah, Gale's at 16, unless he's like has lightning charges, then it bumps up to 17, so... Laziest's 18, but, you know, because she's got heavy armor on. And Variolus is 18, so, you know, it's okay enough armor class. I think that was long enough. Seems like the coast is clear.
Looking ahead.
I could do a little bit of exploring first. Actually, after what I just did, I probably should save the game, right?
Disobedience brings shame on Crèche Y'llek. Shocky! Why do you keep hesitating? My instructions were clear.
Because they don't make sense. Killing each other like this, it's stupid. Awful.
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
I'm gonna say, whose name was he about to say? Leave the boy alone. You made your point. Oh geez, even with guidance, because she's not trained in persuasion. And we don't have any inspiration points, so... That's gonna cut it real close. No.
And yet here you are, pathetically pleading for the same useless mercy. This is how we deal with a weakened enemy. Ah, a true warrior's kill. Quick, bloody, and a scream to curdle the stomach juices of Lakith herself. Move him out of the way. We've wasted enough time already.
Well, crap.
You are well on your way to being gate food. Do better.
Just... What the f... They got like magic carpets or something. What the hell was that? I mean, yeah, they guess it's got telekinetic powers for their stretchers or what have you, but I was not expecting to see that, because, you know, poor kid lived during my first playthrough. He got 28 hit points, too. Like, how's he... Must have been one hell of a critical hit.
Guards you lifelessly.
Why didn't you fight back?
Tired of killing Orpheus. Better way.
Who is Orpheus?
Lost prince. Son of Gith. Forbidden.
You know, in hindsight, maybe if I had volunteered to fight him, I could have knocked him unconscious. What do you think of your teacher?
Weak-minded. Sycophantic. Cruel. Everything I tried not to be.
Who are you?
Hatchling believer in the true prince.
Who is this true prince? Yeah, kind of going out of order, so.
Orpheus.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Well, I guess we're free to loot the kid. Yoink. What's Laziest got to say about this thing? Orpheus, Prince of the Comets, Part 2, Sacrifice. Do we have a... We don't have a Part 1, do we? Oh, we do have the Part 1. Betrayal. This stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation into the common tongue. The Prince of the Comets, Orpheus himself, led his honor god into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, just still Kith'rak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. I was hoping she might react to that.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You must have questions.
Does she not have questions? There you go, yeah. Ask Laziest about the disc about from the Crèche.
Your mind connects with Laziest, and together you envision the Githyanki disc.
Another part of the Orpheus tale. This one has been translated to Common.
I'd like to hear you tell the story.
Fine. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kith'rak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. True heir, glorious prince, there's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared that Vlaakith should be queen. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
And if it's true, it sounds like Vlaakith betrayed Gith and seized the throne.
She did nothing of the sort. Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman, or I'd have sliced off a few toes for suggesting it.
The Crèche training room was illuminating. Our Gith instructor is always so brutal. I almost wish she was still a Drow, because I'm sure she'd normally agree with this, right?
My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
I'm not sure how that time scale is supposed to count for anything, so I don't know. How fast is that? That's incredible. I have no doubt they deserved it.
Of course. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
Okay.
What's on your mind?
Well met.
This is Vlaakith's will.
Come to think of it, how strong is this guy anyway?
Are you from another Crèche? Do you know Vlaakith? If you see her, tell her I'm training twice as hard. No, 3 times as hard.
She's so going to die.
I love fighting with daggers. It's so personal. You're close enough to see the light go out behind their eyes.
Mercy is death.
You look too old to be training with us. Way too old.
Unfortunately, you can't kill the kids. Unless they're goblin kids. That's okay.
Savage Kethk is a wonderful teacher. When I get my silver sword, Gestil, I'll dedicate it to him.
Did you see that? The look on Varyl's face when the blade went in. Vash Kethk won't let us do anything fun till we pass this test. I just want to learn how to crush someone's brain with my mind. Splat!
Nice kid. Let's take yeah, because there's like a couple more kids around here.
Did you see that? What a wimp! I'm way braver than Val.
Gate have 6 major arteries. No, wait, 7. Stop distracting me. I have to learn this or the Savash will get angry. Again.
Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation!
I think he's level 5. Good amount of hit points, but...
Did you enjoy our little demonstration? A mere taste of the power Crèche Y'llek commands.
If that display was a taste of Crèche Y'llek's power, I have nothing to worry about.
My students earn the most silver swords of any Crèche under Vlaakith's command. Their potential may not be apparent to your untrained eye, but my methods never fail to extract it. It is up to them to deliver on this potential. They know the punishment if they fail.
So Githyanki have male pattern baldness. Who the heck is that?
Go quietly, kin. The Savash here does not like to be interrupted.
I can't remember ever seeing that guy before. Alright, off to the infirmary. Now, from my understanding, I've got to be very, very careful if Laziest goes in.
Kith'rak needs results soon, or the Inquisitor will have all our necks.
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Not the infirmary, but yeah, the whole steal a Githyanki egg thing.
Trap. Be cautious.
Well, I mean, as long as I don't go through the juice willy-nilly, right?
Step carefully, kin. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I would hate to see you fall foul of them.
Hatchery? Where are all the eggs?
Hatched, mostly. Only one remains unbroken, watched over by Vash Koku, caretaker of our young. You may speak to him if you wish, but do not approach the egg, lest you fall foul of me. Kin?
I'd like to speak to the caretaker.
You will find Vash Koku watching over his clutch of one. Follow the rocks through the acid, but do not approach the egg.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I mean, thankfully she's pretty good at jumping, so... That's not good.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Might have to bring Laziest with us anyway, so...
Action, not reaction.
You know, in hindsight, If I had had her cast a concentration spell earlier, and she had gotten that prone immunity effect, that repulsor mine might not have blasted her off a cliff.
I spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Oh, I forgot to activate it. Oops.
Trap. Be cautious.
So far, so good.
Blackets will be done.
Yeah, because I kind of want to see what Laziest would have to say to this guy. I hate it when that happens.
No one stop me yet.
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
You can tell Kith'rak that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore, you are not from Crèche Y'llek. What are you doing here?
I am curious about the egg you guard.
There is little to be curious about. It is taking its time hatching, nothing more.
Failure at the first hurdle of existence. Most caretakers would crush it and be done.
Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance. But I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Why do you care so much about one dud egg? Well, it might be easier to... Oh boy. Oh, thank goodness.
Not all that arrive late are weak. I created this entire hatchery, despite being the last of my clutch to hatch. They almost drowned me in the hatching pool, if it wasn't for the varsh of my clutch. This one deserves the same chance.
Let me help. I can take it somewhere safe. Oh boy. Oh! Am I close to finishing the campaign? Well, I mean, I'm close to finishing Act 1. Act 2 and 3 are actually still ready to go. Well, sort of, but like Act 2 is probably the shorter of the three, but it's gonna be a while.
No. The child will be safer with me. I know what it needs. This is my duty. I will protect it. Please come out.
Action, not reaction.
It's worth a shot.
You can tell Kith'rak that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore, you are not from Crèche Y'llek. What are you doing here?
I wanted to see the hatchery. I didn't expect it to look so empty.
Almost all of the eggs in his clutch have hatched.
we await only one more, which is taking its time. Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance, but I shall. There could be greatness in that shell. Now leave.
Oh, insight failed. Come on.
It's time to come out. I don't have time to parent you as well. What do you want now?
This egg would do better away from the tyranny of our kind. Give it to me, and I'll give it a better life. She's not very charismatic, but it's worth a shot. Oh no. I was hoping she would have advantage or something like that. Yeah, I could reactivate her astral knowledge, switch it to charisma. It's not gonna help that much, but yeah, it's gonna help. Yeah. I got the entire party disguised as Githyanki.
Careful, kin. You tread close to blasphemy. Do not overstep. Enough. Be on your way.
No time to rest. You must.
Wrong one. Well, hatchery with a single egg. How many does a clutch usually contain?
Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
Githyanki look quite humanoid. How do you evolve to lay eggs?
Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped illicit enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
Little too much information. Who does the laying? I'm curious about the logistics.
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlakith herself to bear young. The queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
On to other matters.
Go on then.
Enough. Be on your way.
All right. I could try with Will, because he is trained in persuasion. He is charismatic, so. Let's hope the guidance lasts long enough.
The pride of the gate.
You can tell Kith'rak that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore, you are not from Crèche Y'llek. What are you doing here?
I'm curious about the egg you guard.
There is little to be curious about. It is taking its time hatching, nothing more. Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance, but I shall. there could be greatness in that shell.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
What will happen to this egg if it doesn't hatch?
Kith'rak will give orders to destroy it. She will say it's a weakling. I'll give it a while longer. And if it doesn't hatch, it will have proven her right.
I probably should have picked that option ages ago. Considering that Variolus is trained in deception and intimidation. Damn, yeah, if we were 8th level, I would have given him the actor feat. Then Will would have expertise with deception. And a higher charisma score. Why risk its life at all? Give it to me. I'll take care of it. Oh yeah, he's got Dark One's own luck, so an extra 1d10 bonus. Not perfect, but maybe, again, maybe if we're lucky. Okay, turned out to be a little overkill, but...
You've no Varsh instincts about you at all. Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you?
I'll see that becomes the greatest Gake Slayer you've ever seen. And I'll make the best omelet you ever tasted. I should have saved the game. Actually, wait. I can save the game mid-conversation.
Not an easy task. And far harder without a crèche to train it in. But you've a spirit about you that's quite inspiring. Perhaps even equal to the challenge. I can no longer ignore that Kith'rak's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg.
Alright, so it took us 3 tries, but... Yeah, I guess we should switch over to those special boots he just gave us. Yeah, Varsh Kalku's boots. Acidic surfaces don't affect you, and you are resistant to acid damage.
A trap. Watch it. A trap. Watch it. Please come out.
Oh boy, yeah, I gotta be careful about these traps. Uh-oh, that's not good.
Trap. So much for a warm welcome. Careful, there are traps about.
Oh jeez!
Careful, there are traps about.
Large green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it. The egg is warm to the touch, the rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
Pick it up gingerly and stow it in your pack. Strange gas. No, I actually heard that something can happen if you give the egg to Laziest. Because she, like, died permanently during my first campaign, so I never really got a chance to find out.
You've got the egg, haven't you? Be on your way then. Before I change my mind.
Alright. Yeah, finally got the egg, so... So here's what we'll do. First, give it to Variolus, then have her talk to Laziest.
In it. An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
Yeah, how about I give it to Laziest?
Assume nothing.
Alright. Oh, let's see if I can fix this order here. That works. Kind of. Okay. Now we're back to our normal party order.
At least things have stayed.
Yeah, I gotta say, yeah. The disguise self spells have definitely come in handy.
What to do?
Alright. Now let's go to the infirmary. Which should be on the other side of this.
The Savage is running even stricter drills than usual for the Yankee. Glad I passed that mark already.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Inspect the symbol more closely. Yeah, she's not trained in history, though. Oh, wow, yes. This is not going to end well. No.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before.
Yeah, it's not going to look like anything involving Orpheus, the Prince of the Comet.
This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
Seek and you shall find me.
On the other hand, Gale's trained in history. At least he should be.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself.
In the corner
Yes,
of the
yes, we
painting
know
is a
that.
small symbol you can't quite place.
Alright, 7 to 10, so it's still gonna be rough, but... Yeah, 'cause I that's what I hear. I think, like, that maybe if she keeps it until, like, say, the end of the game, like, say, during the, post... Not really post-credits, but, like, the post-ending party reunion, I think it might hatch, so... Well, yeah, we'll just have to keep it around and find out. No. Damn it! I think he actually did worse than Variolus.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before.
What about Will? Is he trained in history? I think he might be. Yeah, +4. Let's borrow that headband of intellect from Laziest.
Black in the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
7 to 10. Oh, that should do it.
You recall stories of a prince riding a comet just like this one. With sudden clarity, you realize it's the symbol of Orpheus, a forgotten hero from the tales of your youth.
His youth.
Orpheus.
Oh, jeez.
Blasphemy. Would I could crawl to the Vandal myself.
The Vandal? Why are they... Yeah, let's switch back.
Laziest will be done.
That's better. Yeah. Actually, I don't think she's trained in history, but... Oh, she is trained in history. She probably could have made that check.
You stand before a truly resplendent portrait of Queen Vlaakith in all her glory. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Githyanki history. Inspect the symbol more closely. Oh, again, though, 7 to 10, and no advantage, but it was worth a shot. I mean, granted, she knows this already. She knows it's Orpheus. She.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen.
What the fuck? She was just complaining about that a moment ago.
That face, that expression, brimming with might and glory. Her power and beauty are beyond words.
Draw a new face onto the portrait. I'll do that when it's a bit. I'll do that when Laziest's not around. How about that? Okay. Give me a moment. I gotta plug the laptop back in. Alright. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's give that a shot. I just move the party out of the way first. Because I don't necessarily want to muck around with this when she's in full view of people.
Better be cautious.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Nah, it's not gonna try to. It's not gonna let her identify it again. All right, draw a new face onto the portrait. Yeah, dexterity, mark of the shifter, chain shirt, guidance. So should be easier to manage. I hope. It's a shame it's not a sleight of hand check.
You take a moment to fully appreciate your masterpiece. She certainly looks a little less regal now.
Run away. Yeah, don't mind the elf. Don't mind the elf. Okay, this is me being a bit of a pedant, right? But I really wish that if you're at the top of the list and you tap up, that you'd end up at the bottom of the list, right? Nope. Gotta scroll all the way down. I hate that. Like, I know, it's a small matter, but it's the principle of the thing. Uh-oh. Well, we're not quite caught, but... Youth Vishkir.
No, no, no. Oh, the Inquisitor will have our necks for this.
Vandalized portrait of Lakith.
This imperious portrait of the Githyanki warrior queen seems somewhat less so when adorned with your embellishments.
Eager for battle.
Yeah, how's Laziest gonna react?
No, no, no.
This imperious portrait of the Githyanki warrior queen seems somewhat less so when adorned with your embellishments.
I thought she'd get mad or something like that, but... Okay, now let's head to the infirmary. That was a bit of a distraction. We got everybody. We got everybody.
You're from the outside, aren't you? I can tell. You walk different to the others. Less directed.
Not now, Kachuki! We're busy!
What's in the chest? It's making an awful noise.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Looks like fun. Can I play?
Hear that, Rajak? She wants in. Yeah, let's play.
Ah, mage hand spells.
What do you want now?
You're going to pay for that.
What? You're going to beat us up? Ooh, please don't hurt us. Yeah,
I'll show you the meaning of fear, you little shikakeths.
No need to be mean. We can be nice, can't we, Rajak?
We'll share our box with you. How about that?
Take a look. We don't mind.
I guess, the Githyanki vocabulary's rubbing off on her with Laziest. Laziest will be pissed after what you did to her queen's portrait. Yeah, I was hoping to see some reaction from her about that.
Maybe when the patrol comes back, I can learn what the outside's like.
Rest time feels so wasteful. I could be training right now.
Let's see, there's the kids. Oh, who's this one?
I hope the Kith'rak sends me to help find the artifact next.
Oh, look at its beak. Oh, right. The bird. Yeah, kids tend to react to the bird.
What's on your mind?
You must have questions.
Well met.
I think that's it for, well.
Maybe when the patrol...
Oh, we talked to him already. Oh, yeah, there's a few people left.
This Crèche's bunks look entirely too soft for my liking.
Yeah, she looks like the kind of sleep on a rock. Actually, I think a rock would be too soft for her.
I know the Gustel does necessary work, but does she have to enjoy it so much?
He's got Voss's hairstyle.
If you're looking for the young ones, they're with the Savash in combat drills.
Considering this Crèche has a Kith'rak under Inquisition, there's a lot of idle kin here.
That's quite the voice he has. Well, there's the thingamabob that Laziest wants, the Zaithisk, and the doctor is in.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Gustel Stornugas, Principal Healer Crèche Y'llek.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. If you require treatment, take a seat, kin. Or do you have a question?
Go on. You know what we require.
Well then.
I prefer Laziest to speak on my behalf.
Laziest, is it? Fine. And be quick. My work is of vital import.
We carry Geich tadpoles and have done so for countless days, yet we show no symptoms. We must enter the Zaithsk.
You are infected, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Fascinating. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithisk. I will ensure you're cured.
I like those green eyes of hers. You have my thanks.
Your gratitude is unnecessary. The procedure brings its own rewards. Most of our kin never get to experience the Zaithist. Laziest smiles on you. Go on. My time is vital. Do not squander it.
Yeah, let's have Variolus be the guinea pig.
The device is strange. made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Examine the device. It's worth a shot. Oh boy. Nope. Nope. Nope.
The device is part organic, part synthetic. But you can't tell how it was made, or how it works.
Stand aside. My time has come.
Stand back. I'm going first.
I will not. I gave you my might. You will respect my charge.
You would still be hunting for this place without my guidance. I will be cured first. I mean, yeah, she has the guidance spell, so in a way.
You walk the line between confident and arrogant. A beguiling turn of events. Go on, into the Zaithisk. I will follow.
I actually thought she'd be pissed about that.
This is strange.
Laziest approves.
Taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something. You feel your parasite stir.
To sit in the Zaithisk is a rare blessing, Ken. Be grateful. There is nothing on any plane stronger than a Zaithisk for curing unwanted afflictions.
Now, being a paladin, she does have a bonus to her saving throws, so... Look to your companions for guidance?
You deny me my due, then seek my comfort. Bah! Sit and be pure.
Fair enough.
Your body grows cold, its warmth sapped by the cold metal seat. The machine awakens.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
Layers of magic weave themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide. You realize the device is hunting your parasite, but it's doing so blindly. Without direction, your faculties could be permanently damaged. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then, agony.
Alright, saving throw. Follow the doctor's instructions, seek the tadpole. Yeah, aura protection. Intelligence -1, mind you, but... Oh yeah, she does have the bless spell. Will these stack? Just a level 1 version then. Level 1, level... I presume this is the level 1. It's hard to tell. No. This one's a level 1 spell slot. This one's level 2. But you've got like 2 blue bars here and 1 blue bar. I'm so confused. Alright, bud. Yeah, so aura protection, elixir of heroism, bless. It's not much, but it's something. Oh boy.
Through waves of torment, you search for the parasite's lurking presence. The device searches too. You sense its hunger, its craving. It wants the tadpole, but maybe something more.
Keep going, my child. The Gake spawn will soon be gone.
This torment. You must persist. You must be cleansed.
The parasite burrows deeper, sinking its teeth into your brain's exposed tissue. It sucks greedily. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
Are her eyes meant to look blue like that? And I don't mean the glowing pupils and irises. No, I mean the crap around her eye. Is that supposed to happen? Stay calm. Guide the device closer. Oh, this is a wisdom skill. This will be easier. Yeah, forbidden knowledge then. So it's 1 point instead of -1.
That's it. Soon your suffering will be over again.
The device yearns for the creature, for every part of you tainted by its presence. You will be consumed. The tadpole quivers. A different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No more.
Paladin saving throw. Share your oath-bound magics with the tadpole. Let's see where this goes. Well, I mean, it's a charisma save, so that's gonna be better. Hopefully. Maybe. Probably not. Okay, I got lucky. Yeah, well. Kinda gonna overdo it there, but 30, there you go.
You pour yourself into the tadpole's putrid magic. Its strength multiplied. It unleashes on the machine. The two forces fuse violently together. Your brain, their conduit. Your body and mind drift apart. You are being undone.
Enough.
The room swims back into focus. Your mind is intact, yet unfamiliar. Inside it, the tadpole lives on, and you feel different.
No! The Laziest! What have you done? My life's work gone. And yet you live. And so does your parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
I'm gonna say, did she not write down the plans? You know, her life's work is gone. Yes. You're wrong. The parasite's dead. I felt it die. I might want to. Well, that bless effect's really only gonna last for like a minute, so.
Really? Then all this destruction was a symptom of its power? Incredible. I am disappointed that we could not extract it alive. It would have been an exceptional specimen. In any case, your problem is resolved. Leave me. I must salvage what I can.
Well, complete. Find a Githyanki Crèche.
I must be cleansed.
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now.
She's not happy.
Skvar! The Laziest. It might have killed you. I felt your torment. Someone must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend.
Who could have tampered with the device?
There must be a Y'llek in this crèche. A traitor. The sort that is hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Zaithisk's tampering.
Not the resounding success we were hoping for. Still, the price of ambition is occasionally catastrophic failure. At least our skulls remain intact.
Yeah, in a manner of speaking.
The menacing Githyanki machine and its jagged pincers held no cure at all. Who could have thought?
Yeah, no, I definitely got lucky on some of those high rolls. You know, especially, say, contrasting with all those low rolls we've been having for combat. Like, miss.
Go on. My time is vital. Do not squander it.
Alright, well.
To the Inquisitor at the Crèche. The Zaithisk's failure must be reported.
Well, so yeah. Actually, I think she should have a bonus now of some kind. I think. I know Quintessa did. Awakened? Yeah, here you go. You can use all the illicit powers as a bonus action. Your resistance to the Zaithisk in the Githyanki Infirmary awakened this power. But she doesn't have any illicit powers. Yeah, none at all. Totally empty. Oh well. Alright, that just leaves the Inquisitor and whomever else is the boss. Hold on. I got an idea. Actually, no, that's the wrong spot. Yeah, I think what we want is this area there. I was going in the wrong direction. But there's kind of a reason for this.
Maybe things will be better when the Chikrai leaves.
So long as he leaves with what he came for.
Please, Chikrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral Prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight. Chikrai, we could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the Astral Prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chikrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kith'rak. For now.
You know, I just realized, and I didn't really intend for this in a manner of speaking, but I actually just built Laziest as a Gish, technically speaking, because like traditionally a Gish was a Githyanki warrior who was also a spellcaster, and that's what she is. I mean, she's an Eldritch Knight, so
enough waiting.
Yeah, she's a fighter, but she does have magic spells, so she is technically like the traditional Githyanki Gish. Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm curious. Will we get that cutscene with the skeleton? All of our cure spells and we can't fix the poor thing's gammy leg.
I think we all will, when this pestilent search is finally over.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral Prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the Astral Prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kith'rak. For now.
I couldn't really help myself. Alright, time to go after it.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Was the kid running after the bird? Oop, wrong. Oh. I meant to, re-choose Variolus. There's my little buddy. There's Nere.
If you've something to say, speak to the Kith'rak.
Fair enough.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Ooh. Got some doggies.
Once ate a dwarf, armor and all. Took me a whole 10 days to pass him.
Okay.
If she keeps making me eat armor, I'm going on a hunger strike.
I can't blame ya. Marin, novice of the Absolute. Burrock, novice.
Honored Kith'rak, may Vlaakith show us truth.
You are not familiar to me, Rastil. Do you bring news of the weapon?
Weapon? I seek aid. We should be finding the Gake incursion.
You ask me? I would relish nothing more than burning the Gake threat from this rock. We know infected flock to Moonrise Towers. I reported the gathering masses back to Tunarath. In response, they sent an Inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Inquisitor Wargaz has the Queen's ear, so we have no choice but to follow him in this folly.
If the Inquisition seeks this weapon, it must be vital. Tell me of it.
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script, stolen by true soul heretics.
You realize she seeks the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have of it.
You can't really blame her for that. Yeah, what does that look? The wide-eyed expression. I don't know anything about it.
Then why, Rastil, do you waste my time? By command of the Inquisition, you are ordered to join in our search. Return with the weapon or do not return at all.
Oh boy.
You must have questions.
Oh yeah, the area is red here, so we cannot waypoint in or out.
How can I help?
Not there you go, Will.
Well met.
Fork is bored. Fork wants to murderize.
There's more to life than murder.
Yes, like setting things on fire.
Inquisitor's prerogative, a reminder. Well, we cannot. I mean, we could steal it, but this stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation into the common tongue. Theresin, it would behoove you to remember that should you or any other member of Crèche Y'llek flout the new rules, this will be considered an act of treason. Do not think that I am blind to your disdain. I am our Queen's eyes, and I see all. The Inquisition will proceed as planned until it complete and the weapon is found. As decreed by the Queen to me, Inquisitor Wuwargaz.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
You have returned. Any news of the weapon?
I have found the weapon we seek. Oh, yeah. We did just save the game a little while ago, so I want to see where this goes.
Give it to me.
No.
No? Then I will take it from your corpse.
Yeah, I feel like was not going to like it. I feel like somebody was going to disapprove. Let's see. Well, we'll see. Will's exceptional.
Creator,
that's not Gale.
allow me to demonstrate.
Gale's exceptional. Alright, so disapproving, but otherwise, Laziel's attitude towards Variolus is exceptional, so.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Not for crying out loud. Actually, yeah, whose turn is it first? No, not the bird! Okay, that's Gale. That's Gale over there. Wait, why is it that some of the icons are... Oh, I get it. I think I get it. Some icons are big and some are small because the small ones might have bonuses. Or something. What does she have? Oh, ready to parry. Okay. Well, parry this. I knew I should have just given her a double shot.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yeah, Drow poison, so. Ah, no poison. It was worth a shot. Rend vision? She's blinded.
Sharlak, 'Sharlak, 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 'Shar
I'm gonna assume this one's Will. Yeah, because he only has 4th level spell slots. Well, we just lost the Raven. What is... Oh, right. I was going to say, what is the range of Arcane Lock, but he doesn't have it prepared. Do we have a scroll for it? No, we don't. Ah. Because, yeah, I was just thinking, you know, we should probably cast Arcane Lock on the door to make sure it can't be opened, for at least for a little while, but I did not think that through. Oh, well. Disadvantage. Oh, Ray of Frost, right. No, I want Shocking Grasp. Alright, Laziest. Provokes attack of opportunity from what? The wolf? Is it Gale? He got knocked down. No. She should be fine. She should be fine. Let's give this one a shot. I mean, she should still be blinded, but I guess not. We can try throw. Oh, come on. What? Why does it seem like every time I try to have her throw somebody, it's always with a disadvantage? Alright, well, at least she still has the bonus action main hand attack. So, that feature did work. Wait. In that case, we could try throwing her again. There we go. Yeah, go knock her prone and do some damage to the doggy. You know what? Action surge. Another booming blade. Oh, come on! Oh, she only... Yeah, that's alright, because she only gets one bonus action. Oh, well. It was worth a shot. How about Will's booming blade? He misses. Because, of course. Actually, wait. Weakening strike. Non-lethal attack possibly inflicts weak grip, hindering the target's attacks. Has disadvantage on attack rolls and strength saving throws. Worth a shot. And he missed. Flourish. Alright, better than nothing.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Where do I go from here?
Well, she's down. saved against the poison, though. Still, she was like the biggest threat in the room, so. Oh yeah, Gale's not looking so good. Oh! Well, Variolus is not looking good either. Well, thankfully we got those potions of superior healing. There we go.
Let's light them up.
Try to get a little further away. Oh man, are these guys strong. Counterspell. Die! Well, that's one doggy down. How heavy are these? That might be too heavy to too heavy to throw. All right, just go for an attack. That was enough. So we got that person there. You know what? Let's try to take him out because he's got the ranged attack.
Might will prevail.
How does he not have enough movement to close the door when he's right next? Are you fucking kidding me, game?
What now?
That's irritating. That's so irritating.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Have to keep going.
Yeah, I think she's too far away for a melee attack. Three out of 4 chance she misses. Oh, on the other hand, that'll do it.
One can't always be a gentleman. Pawn to cleric 4.
Ray of Frost. At the very least, it'll slow her down. Counterspell. Come here and die. Can't reach this. Oh.
Taking position.
No, she should have enough movement. She just, yeah. Not, come on. Yeah, it was worth a shot. She's not too heavy to throw. Probably could have done that first. Well, second, I should say. Yes, now let's close the door. Now, I'm not sure if, like, Will can just block the door, but... It was worth a shot.
Time to push my luck again.
Can't reach destination. Alright, one more hit should do it. Did Variolus just do no, she did radiant damage. Right. Yeah, from her... Wait, hold on. Morning Lord's Radiance. Oh, that must be from the, when we obtained the crest earlier. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 radiant damage. Oh, yeah, I was wondering, because I was gonna say, I don't think that's coming from her aura of hate, right? Oh, he can't reach the destination because Will's in the way.
On the double.
Well, critical hit, so... Let's try mass healing words. So Will, Gale, Variolus, Laziest. I guess it's not going to work on the skeleton, but it'll work on Fork at least. Not much, but something.
Victory awaits.
She dead? Yeah, she's dead.
Taking position.
Alley-oop. No, she's already spent her bonus action, so that whole new feature isn't going to mean a whole lot. I mean, we can't bring it with us, so might as well break it. Oh, right. Booming blade. Not enough movement. Not enough. Fine, throw a rock at the guy. Well, it worked. Oh yeah, good. Not enough resources. All right. Yeah, get up, Will. Get up, Will.
My mark.
Wait, who's left? Oh yeah! Yeah, she's still alive. Aside from Eldritch Blast, Will doesn't have a whole lot. Where'd the rock go? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Can he pick it up? Oop, oop, boop, 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 boop. There we go. Give this to Laziest. Wait, what? Variolus lost Aura of Protection. How? She's only supposed to lose that if she's unconscious. Is it because she was momentarily prone?
wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
We got 28 points. Not full, but it'll do.
I applaud your
A hero at heart.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Well, at least you can just reactivate it.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Yeah, that was just weird. Gith Shard, give that to Variolus. Nyogi rolls, grilled pork leg. Soulbreaker Greatsword. Githborn psionic weapon. When wielded by Githyanki, this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. Kind of like the that other Githyanki Greatsword we had. And you get a +2 bonus to initiative rolls. Yeah, I think we found a replacement for our Sorcerer Greatsword. It was nice while it lasted.
Sharp as ever. One with the weave.
Looking ahead.
You must have questions.
No reaction from her. No reaction from what just happened. All right. Oh, these are the two we saw earlier. Oh, yeah. Scroll of mirror image, give that to Gale. Githyanki short sword, send it to camp. Boiled Beholder eye stalks. Even in death, the beholder's eyes regard you with a mix of hauteur and suspicion. Food's food, I guess. I think. Come on, come on, come on, come. Oh, for crying out loud. Butter bun, potato. Well, I mean, all things considered, the fight could have gone worse. Githyanki orders.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Yeah, but what else do we have up there? Map of the Shadow Curse lands.
Let's see what this does.
This map is an act of improvised cartography. It highlights the areas of these Shadow Cursed lands explored by Githyanki scouts. Evidently, their forces are getting closer and closer to Moonrise Towers.
A map of the Sword Coast. My people have scouted well beyond the temple.
I know, it's just like you got so many documents on top of the desk, but you can't interact with those. You know, I think it'd be worth a shot. Might as well take out everybody else, right? Sourdough bread, honeyed ham, orange, Githyanki greatsword.
Assume nothing.
This stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation into the common tongue. Be aware, cultists must be captured on sight. Interrogation swift but effective. Search for the artifact. Thorough priority 1. You feel bad for the dog, he's had to die. Yeah, kind of a shame, but they did attack us, so. How heavy are these things anyway? 1 pound? She'll be alright. What am I doing? What am I doing?
No one back home will ever believe this.
I guess nobody else has heard the commotion, so. Guess we can leave them be for now. There we go. Gith Shard.
Who would be? Oh, it is you. Make haste. We have business to conduct.
You must have questions.
Let's go talk to the Inquisitor. See what he has to say.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the Crèche.
Agreed. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
This Inquisitor sounds like a daunting chap. But who knows? Perhaps he'll answer our questions.
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
I suppose at this point we might as well just drop the disguises, right?
Elminster's not around, so it might as well. I hear all it hard.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Legendary resistance. Affected entity has a +10 bonus to its next saving throw. You can use this 3 times.
I have the knowledge you need. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Egg slave vessel.
Right. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Egg ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
I think it's a little late for that now. What do I get in return if I give it to you? Now for this. Should you be more concerned with the Mind Flayer invasion?
What makes you think we are not? We are talking about the grand design, the restoration of the Illithid Empire. There is nothing of greater importance. But the weapon is the solution. I have heard it directly from Queen Vlaakith herself. It is how we will stop the Mind Flayers before they destroy us all. Hand it over.
What is the grand design?
The grand design is what all Geik seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spans the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause Ceremorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Geik ship. Imagine that everywhere. Wants, needs, choice. All would cease to be. Everything rendered unto the Geik. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him.
Attack. Are you sure you want to attack? Yeah. Drow poison. I mean, hey, with any luck, maybe that'll burn through his legendary resistances, right?
Battle favors the fearless.
Good hit. Yeah, see, now I'm actually getting lucky when it comes to combat. Maybe. Oh, that was actually a really good hit. Let's try this. Booming blade. That's also a good hit.
Swords meet sorcery.
Let's see. We got Inquisitor there. Somebody there. Where was that scroll of Wall of Fire? Oh, there's also somebody there as well. Yeah, how target's blocked. Target is no, wait. I had. There we go. Figured that would help. Counterspell. Let's see. That one doesn't seem to be doing too well on health. 35%. Yeah, let's try to shoot this one. Is it worth a shot?
No choice but to keep going.
Alright, there's Will, Laziel, Gale. How effective would her shove be?
Can't slow down.
It's worth a shot. There we go. Bane effect. Yeah, because I can't get the Bane effect if I'm disguised, so. Oh well. Not enough movement to run back. No, not really. Well, she's still doing okay on health, at least.
The blade will not bend.
Let's say Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast. Now I know they can still kind of probably Misty Step or something, but if they can't, and if they want to get to us, gotta walk through the fire. How's he doing on health? Yeah, he's fine.
Impressive resistance, but futile.
Did I just forget all about that one? I guess I must have. You know what? Actually, here's Oil of Accuracy. Might need that. Well, actually, you know, since I already just spent my bonus action. Target's too far. All right. Boom! All right, she's down. Is there anyone in Firebolt range? Worth a shot?
With glee.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yeah. She's down. Well, he just used up his little parry effect, so I'm fine with that.
Battle favors the fearless. In Vlaakith's name.
And he just he just walks into the wall of fire. Let's take this guy out first. Oh, he's dead. That works. Let's see. Alright, can she get in range to throw a rock at him? Bonk. Ah, she missed. Come on. But he's in firebolt range, so. Now, again, he wasted his parry, so.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are impressed.
My queen. Skathzai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to me.
The deathless queen has spoken. You will obey.
Hey, Supreme Captain, welcome. Yeah, Neil.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child. My laser.
Chma Zalav Lakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Achaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
I mean, with all the people she's pickpocketed, she is... But she's not really the thief subclass of rogue, because she's an anti-paladin, but, you know, pedantry and all that. I didn't take the weapon from you, but I am returning it. Well, no, I'm not. I'm the hero who found your weapon? Neither is mine by rights. Because here's the thing, I don't want to screw up the relationship with Laziest, right? You gotta be kind of delicate about these sort of things. Neither is mine by rights.
No! It is not yours! To own something is to know it. That weapon you carry. The Astral Prism. It is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the Astral Prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
I can't do that. The person inside protects me from the absolute.
You are being lied to. I will be obeyed!
Skva! Do not defy my queen!
Yes, I will enter the prism and kill the occupant. No deception required.
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. You will not leave this room until it is done.
Shma Zalav Lakith. We will not waste a second. Lakith has spoken. Do not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me, and you will feel my blade against it.
Quite ready for you.
Yeah, but that's it with you. Oh, the wall of fire already ended. Yeah, because you can actually use Ray of Frost to turn off the fire at along the floor. I was gonna do that and then end concentration, but never mind.
Still breathing, despite everything. Better than nothing.
I kind of meant to do that earlier, to be honest.
Lost in thought. Sharp as ever.
Alright, so this is kind of metagaming, right? But I'm actually kind of disappointed that the option for detect thoughts didn't pop up. Because if you fail to read Vlaka's thoughts, she will kill the party dead with a wish spell. So, and you know, considering that I had just saved the game mid-conversation, I'm like, well, you know, if it happened, it would have been but...
Insert the artifact into the Planecaster. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to see who or what is inside it.
We have our orders from the Queen of the Githyanki herself, no less. Now might be the time to consider obeying them.
The Undying Queen has spoken. Insert the artifact into the Crèche's Planecaster. We will kill the threat inside, and I will have Lakith's eternal regard. She will cleanse me. She will ascend me. Don't do it.
Are you sure you want to enter the Astral Prism?
Heat pulses out of the Astral Prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement. A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
Yeah, got ourselves some astral gravity.
By Vlakith's will end the Prism Dweller. Violently.
Busy times. Maybe later.
I'm sure you're perfectly delightful. I can't talk right now.
Well, anything up here we can pick up? Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, no, cannot go up there. Alright, got some weave moss. Dead Githyanki. Healing potion. Divine bones. I gotta say, like, from like the profile view, that looks like something else entirely. Conjure Elemental, give that to Gale. Oh, actually, oh, that reminds me. Yeah, since Gale's 7th level, he's got a bunch of spells he can learn now. Inscribed Githyanki Slate, give that to Laziest. I mean, you only get one chance to visit this place, so might as well grab what I can. Although I think that might have been everything.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Let's see. Learn spell, already known. Learn spell. New spell, banishment. Blight. Dimension door. Conjure minor elemental. Confusion. Ever's Black Tentacles, a spell from Greyhawk. Greater invisibility. Fire shield. Ice Storm. Oop. Polymorph. Phantasmal Killer. Stone Skin. Wait, did he really max out on Gust of Wind, or? No, he just didn't have it there. Yeah, okay. He only had the one scroll of Gust of Wind. Alright, never mind. Yeah, that should be every 4th level spell now. at least for wizards, so. Yeah, it's kind of like a big reason why I've had Variolus train in pickpocketing and the like.
Can't give up now.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us.
I'm not leaving my companions behind.
Suit yourself. But only the leader of your group is coming in. I will not allow anyone else.
Go on. I'll keep watch here.
Follow the voice in.
I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki, but you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now, you've come here to murder me.
I mean, to be fair, they were worth a good chunk of experience points, so... I haven't come to murder you. I just want to talk.
Very well. What do you want to know?
Actually, I really should have picked that third option about the Sathisk. Why does Vlaakith want you dead?
Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
Vlaakith be damned. If she wants you dead, she can kill you herself.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
What's deception?
Vlaakith is lying to the Githyanki. They believe she knows how their beloved mother Gith defeated the Mind Flayer Empire. But she does not. If the Illithids would ever rise to power again, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
I protect my allies.
As do I. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. I hope you are ready to face Vlaakith's wrath. The entire Crèche stands ready to kill you in her name. Good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy?
Actually, I learned a few things. Your queen is lying to you.
Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance.
Open your mind, let Lae'zel into your memories.
Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. Skvar! We are leaving this place now.
Well, she's not attacking us, so... Still exceptional. That's good.
Defender of the people. Who desire?
I've got a long road ahead.
Busy times. Yeah, maybe. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I grabbed everything that we can.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skageth! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
You're an enemy of your people now. You need to accept that.
Silence! I must think.
Do we still have that harder stone we got from Auntie Ethel? We might have it back at camp. Oh yeah, we didn't even need to eat the raspberries. Yeah, no, actually, all things considered, that big fight with the Inquisitor actually went easier than I expected.
I think we taught that Inquisitor a very valuable lesson. We won't be ambushing anyone else in a hurry, or doing anything else, for that matter.
Let's dash for the exit, lest we suffer the full extent of Vlaakith's fury.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that?
I am Vlaakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
She's cute when she's delusional. What? Oh, it's a brazier up there. Strange conduit ring. While concentrating on a spell, the wearer's weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. Laziest might be able to get use out of that. Is she still concentrating on her spell, actually? No, I think she lost it. Actually, can she reactivate that astral knowledge thing? Oh, requires a long rest before use. Ah, nuts. Yeah, actually, let's give that to her though, right? Because she doesn't really need the ring that grants invisibility. I mean, it's nice, sure, but the slate's faded symbols are hard to distinguish, let alone decipher. The drawings etched underneath them, however, are plain to see. They depict a dragon soaring above two individuals, one standing tall, the other kneeling. A circle is drawn around them, a fuzzy tail trailing behind. They are riding a comet. Does she got any spell slots left? Yeah, she does. I could have used this at some point. Rend the enemy's body and soul and possibly stun them. Kind of forgot about that one. Alright, so let's see. For weapon damage, she's got 2d6 plus 6, 1d4 psychic, 1d4 radiant, and 1d4 psychic. Yeah, so in the if she does hit, she's gonna hit hard.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, we do have the rest of the Crèche to clear out, so we might as well. How are we doing on experience? Yeah, about, you know, a little over a third of the way to level 8, so... Yeah, I'll worry about looting them later.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Well, that's where this guy's self comes in. Actually, no, wait. Let's try the female Githyanki. See, might get unique dialogue, maybe.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you here?
The Inquisition. To find the artifact. The Astral Prism.
What will the Githyanki do now?
This world is sick. Only cure. Annihilation.
Continue?
Was Inquisitor. Now martyr.
Who is the Absolute?
A front. Masking the grand design.
We already kind of know what the grand design is now. What is inside the artifact?
A secret used by Gith to free us of gate shackles.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Potion of Angelic Slumber. Spicy sausage links. More boiled beholder eye stalks. Grilled miniature giant space hamster. No matter how small, rare, or cute a critter, it will still fill your stomach. Yeah, don't tell Boo. Circlet of Psionic Revenge. When you succeed a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw... Yeah, the foe that caused the throw takes 1 to 4 psychic damage. Githyanki also gained a +1 bonus to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. But Laziest already has the headband of intellect, so... But we'll hold on to the Angelic Slumber. I don't think I ever actually used any of those angelic potions in my last playthrough. Not that I can remember.
You must have questions.
So yeah, pretty much everybody's going to be on high alert now. Oh, I might as well turn this off.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Best get in and out.
Now, like I said...
The wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
Yes, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Yeah, again, as I pointed out earlier, Githyanki normally do not have dark vision. Although thanks to Gale, Laziest does. Come to think of it, where is everyone? Like, it is surprisingly quiet. A little too quiet. So the woman in the astral plane is your protector. Yes, yes, yeah. She's the guardian character you create at the very beginning of the game after making your own personal character. I guess it's got a light mode and a not so light mode. Alright, well, yeah, somebody's still here. Well, we got the doctor up there with a crossbow. Got his assistant. Got another guy over there. Lots of traps. Well, see, it is shadowy, so... Okay, it might be a bad idea to have Variolus try to take these guys on. Not so much by herself, but when her allies are just so far away. Let's take out the training academy first. Okay, if we cannot reach a brazier, we might be able to use Gale's Ray of Frost to turn it off. And what about this funky one over here? Yeah, no, that one's weird. So yeah, even when you turn it off, that one still lights up. Maybe hide behind the pillar?
Let's think ahead, or I'm lost.
Well, the vision only goes so far, doesn't it? Force of habit.
My patience wanes.
She's got all the rocks, right? Oh. Oh, crap! Right. We left a rock behind. Oh, I forgot all about it! I gotta run all the way back. Yeah, see, when the enemies are throwing stones, they have an unlimited supply. Yeah, I'm not really sure how many heavy stones are in the game. Because I've only found 13 so far, so I would like to retain them as much as possible. Now, it should be close to where the guy died. He's not on top of it, is he? No, that's not it. Problem is, like, sometimes it pops up in a search and sometimes it doesn't. Oh, he is on top of it. He is on top of it. Push him out of the way. There it is. I can't just have her waypoint back either. No, ooh, no, don't climb up. No, I want to pick it up. Yeah, I might as well send that back to camp. Put all the exploding barrels in that one. Just because it's fancy. Alright, where were we? Of course, yeah. None of the other Githyanki are curious that the door just opened up, right? Mental instruction. Counterspell. Counterspell right through the walls.
My own people seek my head. If
I mean,
they will not see sense, then bleed them dry.
Yeah, she's a traitor now. Let's see. I mean, she is close enough. How many attack actions does she have left? That's the good question. She failed. That was okay. That was the last action. Well, Try it again. Critical miss. Yeah, again, I don't get it. Why is like every time she tries to throw, she has like disadvantage? Yeah, she's right. Variolus is in way of his line of sight, but yeah, she just has a very good stealth skill. Wrong one. Yeah, let's not shoot our own allies. Like, I'm not saying all Githyanki look alike, but wait, how did Will get caught? Oh, right, because of the counter spell. Never mind. Well, they can only last for so far.
On my way.
Don't want to use that thing accidentally. Well, he failed the poison, but at least he's banged.
Path. 2 steps at a time.
She'll be able to knock the guy back, right?
May the dice roll in my favor.
Oh yeah, that guy. Wait, did Gale run out of spell slots? Uh, 8 to 17. It's free healing, so... Yeah, I don't know why it's always at disadvantage. I think they're all in good health, so it doesn't really matter who I throw this guy at. Wait, why would I need to move to throw somebody? No. I'm confused. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Cleave attack. How about this? Well, actually, no. Back up. Try Booming Blade first, then I'll do the cleave attack. %80 chance to hit, and she still misses. Well, critical hit on one guy at least. $28. 10. Yeah, let's shoot this guy. He's down.
Still on my feet.
She goes down. Youth-tron. Well, he's on fire, so. She goes down. Ah, she got herself immune to the poison.
The lance board is set. It shall be done.
$24, $22, $15. Go for her. Not enough. But we do have shovel. Or fork. Sounds like she went down. Oh yeah, the leader, the teacher. How is she losing the aura of protection? All right, booming blade. That was a good hit. Try this again. Well, let's see. So she's prone. He's got 1 hit point left. Should probably go for this one. There you go. She's still concentrating, right? Yeah. So yeah, she's going to do some beefy damage.
On the victor's path.
That doesn't sound like fork.
Battle favors the fearless.
Hey, that's one more down. Oh, there's the teacher. He's got 6 hit points left. Just out of reach by the looks of it.
Another fight. Let's go.
Does this use up an action? I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it, so... Again, I don't know why the auras aren't just active at all times. Again, aside from when the paladin gets, knocked unconscious, that's something else entirely, though.
Let's get this over with.
Well, 1 hit point left, but At least she's asleep.
Gone with the weave. Of course.
There she is. Better not risk it. Hellish Rebuke is worth a shot. Oh, what's the damage? 2 to 20? Oh, come on! He's got 1 hit point left! He walked down here just to teleport up there. Okay.
This is your end.
Okay, I guess that was probably overkill, but... Figures.
The blade will not bend. No holding back.
Yeah, I think he's the last one, isn't he?
2 steps at a time.
Good chunk of damage.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Time to press ahead.
This should do it. Yeah, so that should have been the worst of the fights. Otherwise, we're doing all right.
Action, not reaction. What to do?
Yeah, so we still got the infirmary to the left, and the hatchery to the right, and then way back the other way we have the quartermaster and her guards and a few others, and then the guards at the main entrance. Not a whole lot of spots we can actually hide in, mind you.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Keeping low.
I want to try to draw them out using the skeleton. Of course he missed. Oh, poor skeleton.
Keeping my head down. How much longer will this take?
You know, can he borrow Will's amulet? Because Will can't use this one anymore, so... Oops. I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's right, because he had the 2 healing spells right there. That's why there were empty slots. That's fine. That's fine. Nobody in firebolt range.
Invisibility spell works too, you know.
Staying out of sight.
They're so far away, and us without any kind of fireball. Well, I mean, aside from this.
Not a single back. Taking position.
How about Eldritch Blast? There you go.
Better make my next move.
Yeah, nowhere for her to really sneak around, and of course...
Think you can take me?
Alright, that one's down.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Critical miss. Alright, might as well step forward. I mean, she's got a good armor class, so I really shouldn't be too fearful. Damn. Oh, now if she changes weapons when I hold down the left on the D-pad.
On the victor's path, death is but a word away.
Victory awaits.
At least one of them was smart enough to have a ranged weapon. There you go, yeah. One last counter spell, I guess. Oh, that's not good. I think he was the one who, yeah, cast Hold Person. Oh yeah, the doctor lady. She's got her own counter spells.
favors the fearless.
Actually, wait. Should be close enough for us. Oh no, he's not. He's not?
Making my move.
No, yeah, he should be close enough for Booming Blade. Just the game's just being picky. Yeah, just poison these. Alright, whole person's broke. Might as well. Been a while since I used Divine Smite, so...
I will ascend.
Ah, missed. Critical hit on that one, though.
This thinks it's more trouble than it's worth.
Yeah, we got one of those, Grimishkas there, don't we? Guess you shouldn't have left, huh? Oh, there she is. Did that thing just split into two? Wait, why has it got two unarmed strikes? Better than the unarmed strike, yes.
This is my time. Let my enemies fall.
Actually, what else do we got? Weakening strike, flourish, piercing strike, deal regular damage and possibly inflict gaping wounds.
Never a dull moment. I'll strike you down.
Alright, that one goes down. Wait, provokes attacks of opportunity from... Oh, this thing. It's asleep now.
Victory is assured.
Not skeleton. Oh, alright, Ray of Froster then.
Time to strike.
No time to waste.
That's one little kitty down. Wait. Oh, here it goes. Where's the one she threw? Or, well, whatever. Ooh. The Great Weapon Master bonus attack.
You bow, or you break. Too much to bear.
That hurt. That hurt a lot.
This is my time.
She's down. Alright. Potion of healing. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Where was that potion of supreme healing that we had? Oh, he's still wearing those acid boots. I didn't even think about that. I forgot all about that. Well, not full heal, but definitely a good chunk.
Well, so much for peace.
And I think our weapons are still poisoned, so...
Death won't take me yet.
It was worth a shot.
Creator, destroyer.
So I want to make sure he jumps over the skeleton.
I will ascend.
Well, that one's down. Damn, that was a good hit.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Oh, but yeah, they're gonna say that there's plenty more blood to go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Right, the funny one.
Wizard, not a cat burglar.
So, does this count as a well-lit spot, or... Yeah, it does still count as a well-lit spot. That one might be too far away. Let's see, 40%. This could do it. Ooh. I'm gonna say, yeah, the guy should be coming over to investigate, right? Wait, did the doctor just run off? Did it? He just walked into the acid. I mean, to be fair, he doesn't have his special boots on, so... Not enough movement? Although that does remind me. Yeah, let's go back to his regular boots. Actually, come to think of it. Can I Eldritch Blast her off the cliff? Or maybe him. Splash. Why am I doing this? Alright, well, use up a counter spell from them.
What to do? Oh, my hand slipped.
Let's see here. Well, I was hoping to improve her chances of sneaking around.
My patience wanes.
Screw it. Burning acid? Shouldn't these guys already have like acid resistance on them?
What now?
One for you. One for you. That's alright. If he parries that, that means he's not really going to parry anything Laziest does. That guy had like, what, 60 hit points? Something like that. 13 thunder damage, 35 slashing, 6 psychic, 8 radiant. Yeah, that was a good hit. Where's the other one at? There's... Oh, wow, that skeleton actually got hit for once. Oh, there she is. Well, it's not going to be a direct hit, but... Too many people in the doorway. Target's too far.
Survival is all that matters. Don't waste a step.
How about the crossbows? Too far away. Too far away.
The lance board is set. Don't get too close.
Too far away.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
Oh, right. It's, yeah, because it's on fire. Alright, throw a rock at her.
Eager for battle.
Yeah, I was gonna say, everybody else get out of the pool!
Blackets will be done.
Okay.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Did I loot her? Now, I think that little column of light is going to be stuck there until we switch territories or regions, what have you.
Yes?
Blade at the ready.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Not really going to worry about healing the skeleton, so... all out of coffee. But yeah, so let's do the quartermaster next.
How unseemly. Watching and waiting.
Ready for anything. Keeping low.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Did you hear something? Yes, about that. Target is surprised. Critical hit. I'll take it. Yeah, he's got 14 points left. Yeah, more guards than I expected.
My patience wanes.
That guy survive?
Battle favors the fearless.
Is the skeleton still hiding? Skeleton's still hiding. Oh, come on! Give you your best shot, Fork. There.
Forever dauntless.
Well, they're still surprised, so that's good. That's good.
Swift and lethal. I will not know failure.
She goes down. Well, bonus attack. Yeah, she so rarely gets a chance to use her shield spell.
Where do I go from here?
Come on, camera, come on.
You've made a grave mistake.
Oh, no more spell slots left. No more divine smites. Oh well. A free crit is a free crit, so I'll still take it. Why is this here?
Forever dauntless. No holding back. Finding my way.
Damn. That makes up for it. Worth a shot.
May it please, Mistra.
Not enough, yeah, not enough movement for shocking grasp.
I will ascend.
See, it'd be kind of a waste to use it on her.
This is your end.
That one's dead. That one's dead. And that one's dead.
Excellent choice. The pride of the gate.
Indolence breeds madness.
All right, what now?
You know what, we got plenty of potions. What else did the quartermaster have? Arrows, scroll revivify, longsword, amulet of... Did I miss this? Amulet of branding? Brand the weak. Expose the weak points of an enemy. They become vulnerable to bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing damage. This effect lasts 3 turns or until the target takes damage. It could be interesting. Actually, you know what? Let's give it to Will. Why not?
The pride of the gate.
Yeah, you know, I'll give that healing amulets to Shadowheart later. And that should just leave the guards at the front gate.
Don't mind me.
Can't see a thing from down here.
Nice and quiet now.
Oh, you'll give this a little Laziest. There it goes. Alright, Skelly's turn. I mean, again, I should just say Nere's turn, or, you know, what remains of Nere.
With every breath, a purpose.
Actually, I meant to grab Will. Path interrupted. Other guys are too far away.
Let's get this over with.
Now, how far? Actually, I'm gonna say, how far can she jump? Where's that jumping spell? Yeah, Githyanki Psionics jump, because she's got this. Well, I'm gonna say, because it's not technically her turn yet, so. I'm not expecting for her to get behind them, but if she can. It sort of worked. Well, he already uses attack. Oh yeah, this brand of the week. Is this not an action? Is this free? Well, I mean, it's once per long rest, but let's see. Slash the weak, pierce the weak, or bludgeon. You gotta go with slash. Got a good range to it. Yeah, let's give this thing a shot, see what it does.
Let me recite their demise.
Time to strike.
Let's try this again. Well, you know, how about this? 75, 50. Booming blade this guy. Then throw his ass. And then bonus attack on her. She's down. Alright, Nere, you're up. We got what? One more guy to go? Oh no, there's 2 more left. Yeah, I see you got a punk up there.
No time to waste.
Can he get behind him? No. Not enough movement. Oh wow, I think this is the first time we actually got booming blade damage from a guy moving around. That was a good chunk though.
Indeed.
Victory awaits.
Bonus hit. Ah, nuts.
Fleet of foot.
Can we Eldritch Blast him off the cliff? Goodbye.
The witching hour.
Oh my god, where's Variolus? Yeah, you know she's really good at stealth when the game just kind of skips over her. Because everybody else is getting their asses kicked to a degree. This should do it. Probably gonna be a little overkill, but...
Where am I needed?
To be fair, that should be everybody.
No one stopped me yet.
I'm pretty sure we got them all. How are we doing on experience now? Yeah, we're halfway to level 8 now. Let's give the artifact secrets. Githyanki warrior failed to extract the mind flayer. We failed to extract the mind flayer parasite, yeah, and made an enemy of Queen Vlaakith. Reclaimed the Blue Jay's nest. Okay, we're done with the Githyanki, but we're not done with the Crèche. So let's head back to camp first. There is one more thing we need to grab. What you got for healing magic?
I think we've overstayed our welcome in this place.
if we ever truly had one to begin with. We should leave.
I think it's a little late for that, in a way. Join me.
I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room for me.
Laziest, we'll leave.
Lead the way, then. What's next, I wonder?
Well, okay, before we level her up... I think I put that healing amulet away here, didn't I? Yeah, there we go. That's fine. That's fine. Because, yeah, again, she's basically built for the healing spells and all, and what have you. At least as much as a Death Domain cleric can be. Yeah, kind of thing. Cure Wounds doesn't work on the undead, does it? No effect on undead and constructs. Yeah, so Nere is out of luck, but I'm not gonna worry too much about spells. Right now, she just needs Cure Wounds, so Gale's fine. Will could be doing better. There he is. Granted, yeah, those two spells have been used up anyway, so never mind. Level 4. I should probably move that spell to somewhere else. Oh, that's not... No. Swap. That's better. And Laziest's up here, yeah, because she got hurt real bad too. I actually might as well give this to Will. I think she's got, what, one last spell slot left? You're gonna go have a great weekend, enjoy your weekend? Yeah, thanks for sticking things out, Alexis. Yeah, because, I mean, I've done the bulk of what I meant to do for this game, so, or at least for this stream. All that's really left is grab the blood of Lathander, and I don't really need everybody for that.
Never a dull moment.
Although, granted, I will have to turn the lights on because it is late after all.
We have a lot to think about. Let's do it far away from this place.
Come on, we're heading out.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Yeah, I mean, might as well level her up too.
Now we're talking. Don't be shy.
Barbarian level 7. Oh yeah, she's a berserker this time around. I didn't not the giant path.
Let's move.
Oop. And that just leaves our vampire friend.
Wanted was to get a worm out of my head. I didn't sign up for dimensional travel and murderous give. I would, but you have so many friends already.
Take Karlach's place.
Excellent. Now that that's settled, lead on. Don't touch me.
Ooh.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright. Double save the game. Alright, yeah. Just a moment. Getting to be a little too dark to see, so... Now, for what's about to come next... Can I leave the skeleton all the way back here? I did do a double save, right? Yeah. It's fine. There it comes. I figure if we're gonna steal an artifact, then we probably need a thief with us, right? Or at least, again, you know, 2 sneaky characters. Oh, jeez! I did not need to see the inside of Astarion's head. Okay, again, I know we left the skeleton way far behind, but... Is it safe to teleport without him? Yeah. Looks like it worked. Should be this way.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell. Lathander blesses the rising bountiful sun.
Okay, so if I'm facing north... Should be facing east. Because this one might be a little stuck.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
DC 25. Yeah, so she would have had to roll like 18 or higher. Maybe. Does it got any grease bottles left? Oh, right! I forgot I gave him all those keys. Alright, I can borrow one from Laziest. Cannot borrow one from Laziest.
Alright, what now?
If I remember correctly, there is a cup of oil somewhere here.
Is this it? Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic.
No, that's not it. Because, yeah, the first time around, I remember grabbing a cup of oil, and then Quintessa drank it by mistake. The skin burster? I might not have thought this through. Can we take this? No. It's a container, but it's... You can't pick it up. Cup of oil! Alright. Diadem of Arcane Synergy. Confiscated book.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The pages of this book have been entirely ripped out and replaced with one cruelly pasted message in the common tongue. Please note that any literature concerning the below topics is strictly prohibited. If it is found in your possession, it will be confiscated. If you are found to be reading it, you will answer to Kith'rak herself. Orpheus, Infernal Metals, Magic of the Undead.
What's hiding here?
What's with all the broadsheets? that everything? I'm gonna assume that's everything, at least in this room.
Nearly had it.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
What?
Trust no one.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Why wouldn't the cup of oil work? I mean, unless she really did miss. Of course, that also means I have to grab all that stuff again. Let's try this again. Yeah, see, she can consume the oil. Slick as grease and black as pitch, likely unsuitable for cooking. I mean, again, one would think there's a reason why they had this thing as loot. But there's no use option, so...
Nearly had it.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Rosy Morn. Monastery. Cup of oil statue. All the characters in my party failed the athletics checks to turn the statue at the bottom of the Rosimond Monastery. I threw a grease ball at it and it turned. It's amazing how creative this game lets you be in problem solving. I think you just have to whack it once. I did with one melee attack. You can just hit it? Wait, hold up. Was I throwing this at the statue and not the statue base? The problem is, it's not really giving me an option to target the... Path is interrupted.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
What the f...
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Nearly had it.
Well, alright, so that did work. Yeah, hitting the statue did work, because...
Statues reveal the hidden door. Curious.
Alright. Because, yeah, it was either that, or go all the way back to get a bottle of grease from Laziest. Because I think she's the one carrying all of them. Or actually, no, we might have put them in the camp treasure chest.
Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time. I don't need any attention right now.
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
Yeah, I still don't know why the cup of oil wouldn't have worked.
Free for the taking.
Yes.
Thought maybe he would have had something to say.
This calls for careful footwork.
Can she not add guidance? I gotta say, because she should still have the silver necklace on, so... Different one. There's guidance. That could have ended badly.
Quiet. Move with care.
Yeah, I didn't even really think about her placement when she was moving around in the back there. Oh, for crying out loud.
Very, very quiet.
I can't waste any more time.
Well, coast should be clear.
Looking ahead.
The blood of the thunder.
An ornate mace hovers before you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace certainly has a very unusual design.
Yeah, it's more like a morning star. Reach into the light and take the mace.
You recall all the measures meant to keep you from reaching this place. Taking this mace would surely lead to something quite disastrous.
Take the mace anyway. What's the worst that could happen?
Everything is in motion. All within these walls are doomed to destruction unless you act.
Get me out of this thing before the whole building collapses!
Taking blood. Stole the blood of the thunder from underneath Rosemorn Monastery. Gale does have some Misty Step scrolls, right? I hope. I probably should have checked before doing this. Adios.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Escape the Crèche or disarm the device. Poor Skelly. Poor Nere. Actually, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how to get out of here. Three turns remaining.
Don't waste a step.
Probably should have given a Crush's ring for the moment. So can't waypoint out just yet.
Very well then.
You know, it almost looks like they've got Ioun stones floating around their heads. We got any haste scrolls? Probably should have thought about that a moment ago. Oh, no, we don't. She could try to drink a potion of speed.
Be on my way.
Again, I probably should have thought about that a moment ago.
Defender of the people.
Last round. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna escape. Yeah, because like, even with all the baddies beaten, we still cannot waypoint out of this spot. There's an interesting conversation nearby.
Safe to say we made quite an impact on that monastery.
So much death and destruction, and for what? A mace? A dusty artifact?
Well, didn't go quite the way I had intended it to, but...
That nearly ended me.
Wounds are too much to bear. What to do?
What in the sweet hells were you thinking? Activating that lance? I was right there! Gods! Do you have any idea how much that hurt?
Yes, yes, I think she does. I think she does. I thought the Mind Flayer parasite protects you from light.
Well, apparently there's a limit. Somewhere between a nice summer's day and the full concentrated power of the sun. Next time, just warn me before you do something stupid. At least then I can get out of the blast radius. Now, shall we go? Or do you have any other chaos you need to unleash here?
No chaos, just some questions.
Gods. All right. What's on your mind?
I need you to stay at the camp for a while. That's not even a question. What?
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Actually, never mind. Alright, well. Yeah, because like, we missed out on that little cutscene during Quinn's playthrough, because we actually used the Crescent to get the mace properly. We do still have the mace, right? Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it.
Walking freely out of a Githyanki crèche. A miracle if ever I've seen one. And trust me, I've seen quite a few.
My first tour of a Githyanki crèche. Memorable, to be certain, but the service left something to be desired.
Yeah, we lost Nere, but that was to be expected. Oh wait, is Fork back at camp?
That orb seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows?
What's the Starian God planning? Yeah, this must have been the thing the Blue Jay was talking about. Violin. I don't think we need a violin, so... where was the other waypoint marker? Again, again, there's undead in the area, so we never did take care of them. But I think we should be okay, because we've been through this spot before. Also, might want to avoid the old lady. So, because she's somewhere around here too. Oh, there it is. There it is. Got everybody?
Lae'zel's mind collides with yours. The Crèche's decimation commands her every thought.
Skvar! Kith'rak! Gerta Roknator rune. One theft consumes all. Protocol 402. Our greed reduced Crèche Y'llek to rubble. Vlaakith, absolve my sin or skewer my heart. In each, you might make me worthy.
I mean, we did just kill everybody before we brought the whole house down. The Crèche has turned against us. Why should I care about them?
I care. Just because the Zaithisk failed, because Vlaakith has marked us, makes this no less of a tragedy. I do not expect you to mourn, but I will not tolerate your rejoicing either. Skaketh! Next time, think twice before getting grabby with powerful relics in mysterious places.
Yeah, anyway.
You must have questions.
I'd like you to join me.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Take Astarian's place.
Good. Our victory is most certain. Vlaakith's will be done.
What's her attitude now? Well, still exceptional, so.
At the ready.
What's on Shadowheart and Karlach's minds?
I suppose not many can boast that they've been to a Githyanki crèche and survived. Perhaps that's a good omen for our chances going forward, if you're feeling optimistic.
Oh, jeez, yeah, that face. I'd say that's optimistic. Oh, there she is.
Looks like we're done here. Pity. This place has been a wild ride.
Alright, yeah, let's head back to a more, I don't know, proper camp. Not quite what I expected, but she seems to be okay.
Supreme Kith'rak, has Vlaakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Go on then. Speak.
I know you carry the Astral Prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Skaketh! I should run you through for suggesting it.
Let's see. Are you talking about the person inside? Do you know who that is?
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlaakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shar's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kith'rak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith-isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
He speaks true of the Zaith-isk. You need to trust him.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles. Yet she names me a Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talakma Gear in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the Astral Prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
The Lich Queen's wrath. Allied with Voss against the Githyanki God Queen. Good luck. Lae'zel got anything on her mind?
Vlaakith Kosivim Crashhead. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me.
Who is the one in the prison, do you think?
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
What does Ascension entail exactly?
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Voss called Vlaakith a tyrant. Does this mean you agree?
I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood.
And if Voss is wrong, if his claims are wrong and Vlaakiths are real,
then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better.
let's move on.
Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kith'rak Voss at Sharess's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
She's got her armor back on. That's Shadow Hearts. Guess she stepped out to dye her hair. Karlach's gone. Astarion's gone. Wait, did you leave his book behind? No, it's just a stool.
What will Voss have to show for himself when we catch up with him, I wonder? His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets. We should ensure we follow up when we reach Baldur's Gate.
There's a schism growing among the Githyanki people, and Lae'zel just took one step towards choosing a side.
I should have had Gil summon the Raven. Summon the Raven first. I forgot about that.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prison free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again.
I think at this point, this is the status quo.
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlaakith? Going to break her chains in Baldur's Gate? Good for her.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Sleight of hand. Snatch it away quickly.
gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Shadowheart.
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
I wouldn't really go that far. Your wound is causing you too much pain, Shadowheart. There must be a way to heal it.
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shar must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
You should not have to suffer in order to be true to your faith. Again, coming from a Drow. What if your wound pains you at the wrong moment? It could cost us dearly. Worth a shot.
Perhaps you're right. But there's little we can do about it just now. Maybe a way will present itself in time if Lady Shar wills it.
Alright. We don't have any inspiration points. Yeah, no, we're still at 0. Still at 0. I think there was supposed to be a spot here where you could hear like the theme music, but I don't remember quite where. That's alright. Either way, I think that's a fine way to close out Act 1, so yeah, back to the Shadow Curse lands next week. So, I think with that said, thank you for everybody who tuned in. Yeah, this is a big stream today. I mean, I kind of expected it to be, but yeah, we took out the Crèche and everybody inside and outside, and gave Nere his head back for a little while when he raised him up as a skeleton. So interesting little effect there, because the game doesn't really care about that. But of course, you know, now he's gone because Variolus died. So oh well. But yeah, thank you for everybody who tuned in. Thank you to Anthony Andrews, Bad Advice, SPYT, and With Respect for the support. Very much appreciated. I'm gonna get myself some dinner and go to sleep. So yeah, take care, everybody, and good night, Daniel.